You there, gamer? Oh. Yeah. Here he is. Speak to the devil.
There's a gun. Just waiting for Tailspire to launch. I may need to kill it and start again.
Oh, that's not very nice. What did it ever do to you?
It didn't launch when I told it to. That's what it did to me.
Oh. It's quite the transgression.
Kind of like when Neo says something stupid to my character and I go up to him, transform, and tell him to apologise. I will kill him. Or I'll have a go at killing him and I'll use every single advantage I've got. Eventually he can be trained or killed.
Tailspire going to load?
Is it not starting up for you either?
Oh, there we go. It just took fucking ages.
Then I wonder if it's doing an update or something. So I'll just watch the stream.
Oh.
And it's taking yonks.
It took ages to open.
Steam said, "Hey, can I make some changes?" Probably encrypting my entire device.
Most likely. Well, while we're waiting, I'm going to eat lunch. Got a nice cheese and bacon pie.
Ooh. I'm just having a little bit of pre-lunch toast. And I have a late lunch. I don't know, reheated pizza, I suspect. So all I need is Coke and Twisties and I'm set. Oh, wait, I've got Coke and Twisties.
Oh, that's awesome. Are you FDM printing, are you? Yeah. I'm currently selling all my printers at the moment. Got Ender 5 Pro and an Anycubic Photon D2 resin printer. Just not using them. Resin's really messy. No, I don't. It doesn't really. I didn't find it smell.
Doesn't stink after a while.
No, it's not the resin that stinks. It's the metho that you clean it with. That's what really smells.
And don't you have to cure it?
Yeah. I've got a little wash and cure station that basically washes it in a big tub of methylated spirits, and then you take it out and you put it under UV light. Or you just put it in the sun for a bit. But the models that come out are absolutely amazing. I do wonder if everyone's thought that last week was the last week. I wonder if they understood that this week is the last week. Because everyone was saying, oh, we'll see you next year, sort of thing. Even in Finney's like, hope everyone has a wonderful Christmas. Look forward to next time.
I know time zones are confusing for Americans, but
Confusing for Australians, man.
no, I wanted to have a dig at Americans because the Australians are here. But being a week out, all right, Tail Spies finally started for me.
Hey. Yay. Oh, that was cool. I wish everyone else was here to see it.
What happened? Hmm. That's right. Your first footfall? Oh, there you go. Here's 100 million. Oh, yeah. That's standard operating procedure. Yeah, that. And harden up, princess. Yeah, that entry looks good. Yeah, wow. Wait a minute. There are other people? What are these other people you talk of?
Okay. What's the curse do? Don't make me read things, man. Come on.
It happily puts items in, but when you put your hand in, it's really a bag of devouring.
I just love how we're giving like inanimate objects or just like the most mundane names. I think it's the funniest fucking shit. I love it.
I like bubble ready. I don't have the bag I'm holding.
Alba's going to be fun.
Right, so don't stay within 20 feet of Bob.
Hmm. Yeah.
Do it and don't explain what it does. So just redeem Bob, right? And then within 5 minutes, you randomly.
Yeah. Probably like 1,000. Shouldn't be something that you do all the time. Bob. There we go. I redeemed it. They're probably going to turn up at 1 o'clock. No, well.
That's a good cliffhanger.
No one will remember what we're doing next year.
I don't remember last week, so that's cool.
Yep. Pretty much it. Hey, at least we come in with like fresh eyes every session. Yeah, sure. Yeah, oh, I've had a few printers, man. Like, pretty similar. Oh, just slice your model up. Well, I used Cura for a bit, but because Cura has some good settings and stuff built in. So I haven't had a look at it for a bit. Yeah, you are going to be limited on the quality of prints that you can do with a printer like that, though. Yeah, but that's also because of mainly if you're bubbling out and that sort of thing, you've either got it like way too hot, which I doubt, or there's a yeah. So, and you're just printing what material you're printing? Just normal PLA. Then it's probably the fact that you've got too much moisture in it. So have you got a dry box? You could I've seen it done where you put your oven on your lowest setting and you crack the door open and you can put it in there for 20 minutes or so and it just dries out filament. And then you get better results. Yeah. Yeah. And they just use decadent and desiccant. What is it called? Is that it? Desiccant packets? You know, an electric. Oh, that's all right. I'll look it up, dude. Filament dryer. Okay. Oh, they got a dual one for 149 at JCar too. Oh, you'd be surprised, especially when you're low on one, or if you want to do two colors. You just pause. You just put a pause in the print, dude, at a certain layer. That's all you do, and then you just back one out.
Or you buy a printer with 4 spools, like a mate of mine's got. But
Yeah.
that's about I don't know, somewhere between $1,000 and $1,300.
Yeah, he's probably got the Bamboo Labs one. Yeah, you can do that. It's I think Creality even does one, don't they? Creality oh, it's not too bad. Filament 3 accessories. Come on. Reality K1C. That's their answer to the Bamboo Labs printer.
That's
If I'm
the
going to get another printer, I'm going to be getting a Bamboo Labs one because they're just
well.
so
I've just put a
expensive.
link into the one mate of mine's got.
Oh, in the chat.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
this in
Bamboo
the
Labs. Yeah, PS1 or P1S3. Yep, that would be the thing to do. The thing to get. Just, I know it's so expensive though. Especially if you're only just getting into it. Yeah, that helps you learn a lot. Did you get the? Oh, did you get a brand new one? So it's got the silent board and all that sort of shit in it. Cool. The amount of fucking board replacements I've done in freaking Ender machines is insane. Oh, special editions always go better, don't they? What build plate you got on at the moment? Oh, okay. Is it a like a magnetic sheet you can take off? Yeah, cool. They're good. The only issue I had with my old Ender is that the aluminium plate would warp after a while, just from heating it up and cooling it down. Yeah. So even if I had the magnetic thing on there, we'd always have issues. Did yours come with a BL Touch installed, or? Oh, okay. So you don't have the one that automatically levels. Oh, does it? Cool. Very good. These are all add-ons I had to buy. As they, yeah. Yeah. I found I just bought a Raspberry Pi and um, installed, what was it? What's it called? Octoprint. So I installed Octoprint on a Raspberry Pi, and that interfaces with your machine and actually controls it and allows you to just transfer something from your computer over to it and start it remotely, and you can put a webcam on it and all sorts of things. It's pretty cool. Bit of fucking around, but But I enjoy fiddling and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, okay, so these little boxes have a little heater in it. It's getting hot. Turn the aircon on.
Hello.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Fucking squeaky chair.
I thought we weren't having session today. I thought the day last session.
Told ya. I told ya.
Told you they can't do time zones.
Yeah. They can't even do weeks, mate. No.
Sorry,
Americans.
man. I was just
Yeah.
I have a hard finish in 4 hours.
How hard?
Call me daddy and I'll tell you. And let's just have a look at the viewer count. It hasn't gone down yet. There's usually a few seconds delay.
Just take all of it. Might be able to use some of the little scraps.
This set up here.
It's right there.
Got it.
Ah, darn it.
What? I missed it too. What happened?
It wasn't a joke.
Oh. I thought there was a better one.
Is there any way to talk to your daddy?
You don't know me.
You're not my daddy.
Not my real dad.
No, but I did speak to him as he was going off to get some milk. And
Yeah.
smokes.
He told me all about you.
Mm-hmm. Just about anything you give us is cursed to a point. So, yeah. I know. I'm perfectly fine with cursed. I'm just saying, just about anything you give us is cursed. And that, curses can be used at times.
This entire campaign is about being cursed. Like,
Yeah, true. I know.
it's a much more cursed campaign than I've ever done.
Testing 1 2.
Yeah, got you.
Failed.
So it's a D12 dice of random animals. The animals consist of a hippopotamus, a giant rat, a boar, a cow, a dairy cow, a giant frog, a dire wolf, an ape, a black bear, an elephant, a swarm of wasps, a crocodile, or an owlbear.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
So-
yeah, I was about to say that.
So there is now, for the additionally part, that now is up to chat. Two redeems a per person per stream on a 30-minute cooldown. And Struth redeemed the first one. So when Blue's around,
We're going to fight an owlbear.
hang on, let's see what it is. Nope, an elephant.
Nice. It's either that, or we could watch him fight an elephant.
Or someone can use animal handling to try and calm it down.
That's true. Anyone we have good with animals?
I think Neo and Tiana have bonuses to animal handling, don't you?
No, I do not. +1, but that's a. Which is probably because of my wisdom, and that's all. Yeah, it takes wisdom. So yeah, that's it.
Okay.
No, I have bonuses to tracking and
So survival.
yeah, survival. Be right back. I think somebody came home.
Somebody. Hope he knows who's coming home. Give everyone another. Give everyone another 10 or about 15 minutes. That'll get us to 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock for these guys down south.
Oh, from actual Australia, yeah.
For the people that feel the need to move the clock so that they wake up earlier. You could just wake up earlier.
Nah. We just want to feel like we do. And plus, now we live in the future. So how it works. You just need to get with the times, man.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Gonna give everyone about 15 minutes thing, then we might just cancel it and start up again next year.
Evening.
Hello.
Hey.
Roll. Okay, we do have enough to do a side quest adventure if people want, but we wouldn't have enough to do the stuff I'd planned for today's session.
Well, can you give me a brief recap of what happened last week?
Tiana made a deal with
we conquered.
Tiana's cursed the party even more. And a abyssal.
Oh, that's right. You made a deal with like the Empire dude, didn't you?
Deal with the devil.
Yeah.
And they decided to summon an abyssal monster of some sort.
Decided.
But last thing I know, we were fighting all these demons in the big area. Let's see. Oh, I can't move around. But how did we get from there to summoning an abyssal monster and making a deal with the demon and all that? I see
I
we're
have a
back in
deck of many
Kevin's
things.
area.
So Tiana pulled the Fiend card from the deck of many things,
Okay.
which resulted in her getting quite a powerful boon from it, but also one that's going to essentially doom Tiana to servitude or death, which it still ends up in servitude.
So Tiana
Perfect,
basically
yeah.
has to survive. Otherwise, she's screwed.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
That's how it is.
and
But
if Tiana rolls,
did we save Bill?
Bill didn't need saving.
Bill didn't need saving, but we stopped that whole commotion.
Yes.
What happened then?
Mhm.
Bill or Struth talked to Bill. Did he learn anything?
No. No.
Bill
all
could
I
have
learned,
provided. Bill
learned
could have provided
where
all the
it happened,
information in the world,
and
and
then,
Frank would not have learned anything.
yeah. Frank, Bill told him basically where it happened, so he was going to go there, and then Mucky Fick just outright told Frank who did it, where he is, just everything he needed to know. So Frank now knows that Nox is the one who killed
Gaza.
So now we're looking for Nox. And Nox was Neo's first character.
Gotcha. Okay.
But now we've been summoned to Demon Realm for some reason.
Then after that, they were chasing some. What? Can't remember, but either way, they entered an area where an abyssal creature had spawned, and they'll use a whisked away to Balazar's lair.
Okay.
So just
So-
waiting on. So from here I can drop you into essentially another point in time, and you guys can go on a little side quest. If you want, or we can try and work around the main quests being at not quite a full party.
Is there anything that Udo should know from, was he with the party for last session and just kind of in the background?
Yes.
Or is it something that I was off talking to, praying to the Raven Queen and trying to hear back from her?
You witnessed it all. Your character, Udo, was with the party the entire time.
Where was Udo when? No, I won't ask that question. No, we'll ask the question. Where was Udo when Oliver insulted Fick?
He's pretty thick, but
It would have been in the tavern with you guys.
So Udo would have seen what Fick did. Because I thought of that after.
Which is?
Well, Oliver was being particularly... I'll tell you what happened out of it, and then you can decide what Udo would do. So
Okay.
Oliver was you know, basically being a reincarnation of Nox and Neo. It's effectively the same character with a different name. And stole a glass, and he stole a glass.
Well,
Vic
Nox,
chased
Neo,
after
and
him,
Oliver are all pretty much the same,
glass
aren't they?
back, and then he smart mouthed a little bit too much. So Fick drew his sword and transformed and demanded that he apologise and return the glass. To which he kind of did, and then Fick just transformed back in and took the glass back in.
Kind
there
of
was
freaked
no
out the
violence.
new guy.
But yeah, so given how Udo thinks about the whole thing, I'm not sure what Udo would have thought when that happened. How would they? Now you've seen the whole thing progress, but at the time, as it was going
Udo
in,
would
different-
have kept an eye on you to make sure that you weren't losing yourself.
Yep.
If you had shown that you were in control the entire time, he'd let it slide to a point. He'd make a mental note and whatnot, but he wouldn't do anything aside from just watch.
Yeah, so there was no loss of control. Like Fick was very calm and collected as he transformed and said, "You are returning this glass, and you are apologising."
Frank was.
Does your voice change when you
popcorn.
transform?
So if it's a voluntary transformation, then you can understand me. So the voice will change, but you can clearly understand me. If it's an involuntary one,
It's gibberish.
then it's more like yeah, it's more like that.
Okay.
But you can tell the difference whether it's voluntary or involuntary.
We can tell the difference. Okay.
Yeah, because you can understand me.
The first time, was it voluntary? When we were fighting to try and save Bill? It was not. Okay.
Oh,
No,
hang on.
that one was voluntary.
Yeah, that was
Because
voluntary.
you
as
talked to
well.
me. Because you did speak, and that's why I was asking. Okay.
You haven't seen. I don't think you've seen an involuntary one, or have you?
I have not.
He
I'm
was
not sure.
he was in the area, but not.
I've seen you
direct-
transform twice.
Yeah. Okay.
He
Then-
was
Oh,
on the very first time that you were in session. There was an involuntarily made transformation, but you were nowhere near to actually witness the transformation.
So did I demo
Yep.
the transform to you when we were going through and sitting at the table?
Yes, you did.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
So you have seen it before. Okay, now that
Yes.
that makes sense. Yep, all cool.
Also, the new guy got a traveling salesman redeem on him
Wait,
moments
there's
after.
a new guy?
Yep.
We're
With
now
new
up
player.
to what, 8 people?
Yep, which is my maximum table size.
Damn, 8 people. That's a lot.
I used to run 20 odd people in community games at libraries.
Yeah, I don't understand how that works.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's all right. Tiana goes
it's
off.
long
once.
enough waiting like 15 minutes between turns already. I can only imagine with 3 times that wait. You make a move in 45 minutes, your turn is just coming back around.
That's why I try and group everyone up into role groups. It speeds up slightly.
Yep.
But yeah, I used to do volunteer down at the library with a couple of people I used to play D&D with, and we'd run games, and for whoever wanted to come in, and on average I'd have between 10 to 20 people sitting down playing.
That's crazy.
But yeah, he received a bag of holding, but it's cursed.
From
So the bag was received from the traveling salesman redeem.
okay.
So the bag's name is Bob. This is the
the
item
bag.
description. Bob the bag of holding. This is Bob. Bob is a bag of holding. Bob is always in a bad mood and likes to cheer itself up by surprising whoever it's using him with useless, angry animals. Bob is an arsehole. Don't be like Bob.
Mm,
The
I
bag,
like that description.
the mechanics of the bag. This bag functions the same as a standard bag of holding, but the bag is possessed by a mischievous spirit. When reaching into the bag to retrieve an item, roll a d4. On a 1, instead of grabbing an item you wanted, a random animal falls out. The animal behaves like an angry, surprised animal would naturally behave. Additionally, the bag will eject a random animal at the worst possible time. GM's discretion. The animal automatically surprises whoever is carrying the bag and everyone within 20 foot reach. So, for that part, there is now a channel point redeem called Bob for 1,000 points. It can be redeemed 2 times per person per stream, with a 30-minute cooldown between uses. So it has D12 roll of animals. You get a hippopotamus, a giant rat, a boar, a cow, a giant frog, a direwolf, ape, black bear, elephant, a swarm of wasps, a crocodile, or an owlbear.
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, that's one of the new cursed items that yous have got too. Did you read through the document I put in Fader Fell with Tiana's?
The deal with the devil. I'm reading that now. So Tiana is basically turning into Kratos.
Pretty much. Yeah, so we had a little, at the end of the last session, for those that were there, we had a little talk about how many effective uses would be fair for Tiana to have of them, and agreed on 12 uses, of maximum uses there.
And it's Belial, huh?
Yep. I'll get you to roll a history check on the information on for Belial.
Me? Okay.
You should have some knowledge of this particular information.
Let me grab my D&D Beyond.
Blue should be in shortly.
Blue just joined.
I'm here. Yep, I'm here. Sorry about that.
That's right.
Hi, Blue.
Oh, you're good.
And Lady Aranine was having a nana nap, and she'll be here shortly.
Oh, a what?
A nana nap.
A nano.
Old
nap.
lady.
Okay.
She needs her nap time.
Well, she can't be paranoid if she's not tired.
Okay. I'm not sure if you heard what your bag is there, Blue.
Yeah,
So-
you. I know you told me before. Last time.
It's a cursed bag of holding.
Yeah.
And the description goes as such. This is Bob. Bob is a bag of holding. Bob is always in a bad mood and likes to cheer itself up by surprising whoever is using it with useless, angry animals. Bob is an arsehole. Don't be like Bob. This bag functions the same way as a standard bag of holding, but the bag is possessed by a mischievous spirit. When reaching into the bag, retrieve an item. Roll a d4 on a 1. Instead of grabbing the item you wanted, a random animal falls out. The animal behaves like an angry, surprised animal would naturally behave. Additionally, the bag will eject random animals at the worst possible time. GM's discretion. The animal automatically surprises whoever is carrying the bag and everyone within a 20-foot reach. It's a d12 roll. So you can either get a hippopotamus, a giant rat, a boar, a cow, a giant frog, a dire wolf, an ape, a black bear, an elephant, a swarm of wasps, a crocodile, or an owlbear.
Now, two things. I rolled a 17 for history,
Yep.
and secondly, the redeem. Is it just that the animal falls out,
Yes.
or does somebody have to reach into the bag to get it?
It just randomly falls out.
Okay.
And since you're in here, Blue, and we've got everyone, Struth was the first one to redeem something from that says for the GM chooses at the baddest, the worst opportunity thing. I've made it a redeem on my channel for 1,000 points, twice per person.
Okay.
For every 30 with a 30-minute cooldown. And I've already rolled the result, and a elephant suddenly appears beside you. When you're able to roll, I'll get you to give us a athletics check to see if you're crushed by the animal as it comes out.
Okay.
So this is right as we start the session.
Yep. I was waiting for him to get on before I dropped it on you.
No sleeping on the job, mate. We get straight into it. We get straight into the curses.
I got a 10. Can everyone hear me?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just looking for an elephant. We don't seem to have an elephant.
An
Mini.
elephant man. No.
No,
And-
I'll do this instead. Where?
And when you get a moment,
Yep.
when you get a moment, what would I know about Belial with the 17 roll?
You know, you link 2 and 2 together from the spell, the portals summoning from the book that you were given, and the fact that Belial is also the demon that reigns over that particular access of Avernus, or that level of Avernus.
So the portal is to
To
Belial.
To the fourth to Avernus's 4th level, which Belial
Yep.
also reigns over.
So he oversees the 4th level. Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Your elephant is an ass.
Okay.
It is rampaging around. And you will take once that lands 4 points of bludgeoning damage from a hoof hitting you.
Okay.
Everyone else now has to shuffle around and hang on. So
Wait, I thought it was an elephant.
well, there are no elephants, so it's an ass.
It's an elephant's ass.
Okay.
So he's gonna try and kill this thing because it's rampaging. You could try and calm it down.
Yeah. I'll try, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Well, give us an animal handling.
You can do
Yeah.
it.
Oh wait, I've got a +2 to animal handling.
I
Oh,
got a
come,
plus
mate, what are you
0,
doing?
so I got.
I'm going to try and do some animal handling. Shh, shh. It's all right. It's all right, mate.
Sun's
Shh,
getting real low.
shh. Ho, ho, ho! I have got
Nice.
a pet elephant.
Now you have to input an elephant token, gamer.
22. Can I have a pet elephant?
I was gonna say I could help you, so I've got a +5.
+5.
There you go. Press tab.
Oh, we could share the elephant.
That sounds weird. But
Mucky, press tab. Or press and hold tab.
I've always wanted a war elephant. Excuse me.
What am I pressing? Tab.
Yep.
Mucky's ass.
Yeah, I pressed Mucky's ass. Perfect. Love it.
Also, where's my companion?
What's that? Where's your ass?
No,
He's a
no.
good boy.
My construct.
What's his name? Steel?
Yeah, steel.
Where's Steel? He's like the main character. Yeah, Steel's pet's here. It's whenever Steel is here, that's all.
There we go.
He's a good boy.
Thank you.
Oh, who's a good elephant? I'm going to call you Dave.
You and Steel are gonna be best mates.
Dave the elephant.
Oop, but it was in the-
So Frank, no, Mucky tamed it. Okay.
Dave,
Now
I'd like to introduce you to everyone. This is our team. We will all love you.
Hi, Dave.
Is he an alcoholic?
He will be.
You will not feed alcohol to Dave.
What? Why?
Anyone fashion a harness?
Dave would be hilarious
Dave?
when he's drunk.
we're all looking at an elephant and thinking of how great it would be when it's drunk, forgetting that we're dealing with a demon.
Well, Dave's going to be a battle elephant.
Look,
Dave-
demons are an everyday occurrence. We don't always get to have a pet elephant. You know?
Right? There's no guarantees that anyone, including Dave, is coming out of this alive. So,
Oh, I
Yeah,
guarantee he's dying at some stage.
True.
If you look up in the monster manual, its stats will be the elephant's stats, Mucky.
If we ever get into a situation where we're all hungry, guess who's getting eaten?
Wilson.
No, Wilson will bite back.
Okay,
He
so
won't, because his mouth hole will be full.
Dude, thought you
That
were
is
gonna eat-
and that is canon.
Hang on. You said you're gonna eat him, not make him eat you.
Not me, mate. You and Wilson. You and Wilson have this relationship going on.
No.
That's canon. It was canon. It was proven to be canon.
so everyone else, you kind of recognize where you are. Blue, this is as your vision comes back to you after it darkening out early in front of the abyssal that was a user about to engage. You find yourself in a fairly darkened room, dimly lit by lava running through the walls and mystical faint lights.
Okay.
Your companions seem hesitant and annoyed by being where they are, but they don't look concerned.
I'm just kind of
Well,
like
that's
picking my
concerning.
nose, going, here again, kind of, thing. Like, been here, done that. Bought the T-shirt.
Yeah, Hongroth is gonna look around and go like, I can tell you guys done this before or been here before.
You also notice Steel seems very uneasy.
All right, what's up, boy? All right.
Who's
Can
drowning by the
somebody
well?
explain to me what's? Can somebody explain to me what's going on?
Oh, I wouldn't
Don't look at
want to
me.
take it from our host. So
Yeah, see, we've been teleported here by this giant dragon. And whatever you do, make sure you leave your mark on the statue that's way down at the end of the hall here. You just have to, show your sign of respect by, touching your forehead, touching your chin, and touching the statue.
Go pay respect to Gaza.
I'm just gonna smirk as I turn away.
You hear some heavy footsteps coming up the hallway in front of you.
Dave, prepare yourself.
Dave looks terrified.
I'm standing up next to Dave and I'm holding a reassuring hand on Dave. It's all right, mate. It's all right. Shh. We're okay. We're okay. Steady. Steady.
Attack!
If you get Dave killed this early into it, I'm seriously going to be fucked off.
Quick, Dave,
Right?
get him!
Serious.
Get him!
You fucked my bag of devouring, right? You got it addicted to cheese toasties and gave it a dumb name. And yeah, so no.
The great name. What are we talking about?
A few moments later, a familiar outline makes its way into appearance, and Balazar walks in through the entranceway.
Get him, Dave. Go on.
Balazar,
Just get him.
this is Dave. Please do not scare him.
He looks at you, looks at the animal, and shakes his head.
Ah, I have your approval. Thank you.
Oh my god.
He looks over and goes, you collect companions now, do you? Looking at the older members of the group. And then looking at the dwarf that now stands amongst your ranks.
Only if we find shiny ones.
I think they only keep me around because of Steel.
Well, we recruited Steel, and then his pet human came with him.
I knew it.
God, is this what it was like with me?
Speaking of collecting people, why are we here in your collection of people statues?
He kind of looks at you. He goes, "We'll get to that in a moment." He bends over and calms Steel. Then looks at over towards you, there, Blue, and asks inquisitively, "So how did you misfortune your way into these events?"
Well, let's see here. We heard some. I came into the town that they were at. Heard some fighting. Found found out that I can't explain it right now. Hold on. Sorry. uh, can I just say that I explained everything that happened up until
Yep.
now? Yeah, that's what I did. Sorry, my head. I got a headache.
You're right. He looks over at the rest of the party, the group of people around you, and then looks back at you and Steele, and just kind of nods, then walks away. But you do notice that there's a slight change to Steele after he was touched.
So Steele
Can I
gets a
tell what
nod
it
and
is?
Dave gets a shake of the head. Okay, gotcha. Noted.
Is there possibly a way I can tell what he done to his steel?
Not without spending time to inspect all Steele's components. You'd have to essentially look over 'em as if you were doing repairs or something like that.
Okay.
Tiana,
Fair enough.
Balazar walks directly to you and says, show me his mark. Infinity? Yeah, Infinity's having a nap.
While we're waiting for Infinity, I talked to Hangroth about a battle harness for Dave.
I'll see what I can do.
Wait, does Steel have a harness?
No, Steel's a medium creature, so it wouldn't. I couldn't ride him anyways.
Are you not medium?
Huh?
Are you not a medium creature? Or
Yeah, I
aren't
am.
you a medium? Okay. Because
Yeah.
your mini is tiny.
He is a dwarf.
Infinity, you there? Or are you on mute?
Oh, boy.
Probably a little bit of both.
Okay. We'll leave that there, and he then turns to the rest of you and goes, did you see what brought the Abyssal into the plane of existence? This is a group, a question aimed at the group.
I just pointed Infinity. She did a thing.
I'm just along for the ride.
She pulled a card from some deck, and then weird dude showed up.
And Lady Aranine's joined us now. She's probably on mute too.
Lady
sorry.
Clinklot.
Hey, Lady
Clink,
Clinklot,
clink, 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 clink.
we've got an elephant called Dave. It looks a little
Oh,
bit like
great.
a donkey, but it's in disguise.
Oh, okay. Also, sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late.
That's right.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
that's all
hurrah, hurrah. We have an
Hello,
elephant. Did I hear that right?
Yep.
Oh, Blue Enator. Hello, welcome.
Yep.
You're a new name to me.
Yeah, we got an elephant.
So, what is this elephant about?
It's Blue's cursed bag of holding. If you look in the If you look in the Fate of Feld chat, it's a reward slash cursed item that was given from a traveling vacuum cleaner salesman. Redeem.
Wow.
But
Okay.
it's been tamed, and it's called Dave. And we're not feeding it
Interesting.
alcohol.
Interesting.
Gonna be an
Okay.
alcoholic.
Corey, start feeding him cheese toasties.
Oh, yeah.
How come
Yeah.
you get a cheese
You hungry,
toasty?
Dave?
I'm hungry too.
It'd be a shame if that cheese toasty sort of clogged it up a bit, and we needed to use, say, Wilson to help get things moving.
Well, we might have to
I
use
would like a
vodka.
cheese toasty. I'm subjected to bar food all the time. What do you think about that?
Just waiting on
No comment, huh?
Just waiting on Infinity to
But they're my
respond.
cheese toasties.
Since you technically didn't see where the abyssal it came from, he kind of goes, things are moving along faster than what's been planned, and he tells you to follow him.
Attend, Dave.
What do you mean? What's being planned by who?
You should ride Dave. Imagine riding a battle elephant. That'd be cool.
Why do you think I want to get
Hey.
a harness sorted?
Can I walk up and pet Dave on the side of the front leg and see if I can get him to lift his trunk so I can step up onto his back?
Absolutely.
Give us an animal handling.
It's all right. It's all right, Dave. He's a friend.
Oh, please. If it's a nat one, oh, I was going to say, throw him over the side.
Well, that was going to happen.
You manage to mount up onto his back.
Can he have advantage doing that? Because I'm soothing Dave.
He gets up onto the back of the animal.
Okay, all right. All right. Well, we go along. Meanwhile, I'm humming My Little Pony. I love
I want to
My
put
Little
one
Pony.
foot on kind of the back between the shoulder blades and one foot on its head, kind of like a Captain Morgan pose, and just kind of have my fist forward as if I'm pointing, leading the way, leading the charge in the war.
I love it. I love it. All right. Let's go, Dave. Yes, I know. We have a new friend.
Such a joke.
Yeah, no, he's good. He's good.
It's just- oh, I can see with like the Barbie dolls and everything.
It says the guy with a with an oar strapped to his back and a hole drilled through it.
There's no hole drilled through it. You fucking weirdo.
That's canon.
Why have to make everything dirty? What's wrong with you?
Giggity.
Oh my god.
I just said I had a hole drilled through it. I never said what for. You're the one whose mind is down in the gutter.
Oh, what else is it going to be for, you sick bastard?
Oh, yes, that's right. Because a hole in something only has one use.
Yeah,
Good job.
exactly.
Good job. It's 2024 or wherever we are now. Come on, man.
let's not go there. It's not going to end well.
Something about a gutter? Are you a clown in the gutter?
We wouldn't dare, lady. We wouldn't dare.
That's right. You wouldn't dare, would ya? Would ya? Not while
Don't
a
monkey that.
lady is present.
It's being very crude.
Uh-huh. Good thing I was listening to somebody else talk. In the presence of a lady. Carry on. And the silence fell the group.
Okay.
There can only be one. No.
There could only be one what?
Oh, just quoting Highlander. That's all.
Oh, okay, I'm like, wait, that sounds quite Lord of the Rings-ish. There can only be one ring that rules them all. It's like, oh, well.
And that's a quote from The One. There could only be
Whoa.
one.
No, actually, it's Highlander.
No, that's from
there
Highlander.
Can only be one.
There can be, yeah.
It's,
That
I think
is definitely Highlander.
it's also from The One, I think. You know the one with Jet Li?
There's only one ring that can rule them all.
That's Lord of the Rings.
Tiana,
No, that's
you're approached by Balazar and he goes, show me his mark.
I roll up my sleeves.
Do we all see the mark,
Yes.
including Dave?
Everyone sees the mark.
Dave probably wouldn't. He's dumb as fuck.
He looks down at you and says, kind of dismissively says, silly child, and looks to the rest of the group and continues on with the conversation.
I smirk and shrug.
He looks. He says, the existence between the barrier between planes is thinning, and abyssal creatures are now manifesting on this plane of existence. The one that he just saved you guys from, is something you can't deal with at the moment. You've all got no chance of defeating it. You'll have to come back when you're better equipped to take it on.
Well, that's fun to know. Just another day at the office.
Thank you for the follow, and mine's I redeemed Bob. So let's see what we're getting this time around. 7. What was 7?
8.
There is 8 here, I believe. Here we go. An ape spawns out of the bag. Everyone is frightened.
What does Balazar do?
Balazar's frightened because he's part of everyone.
What
hang on.
is this? Hermione's bag or what?
Mucky, you're gonna have to try and calm the elephant who's just watched an ape appear out of nowhere.
Oh shit! There's an ape.
I try and lead Dave back out. Dave, come on, Dave. Come on, Dave. It's all right, mate.
Animal handling.
Is it really all right though?
Can I help him as well? By the way,
If you're close enough.
9.
Am I
I'm
seeing
standing
all
on
of
top
this?
of Dave.
Yep.
How you lead him out is, Dave, I'm scared, Dave. I
Wow.
thought we could be together.
Wow.
All right. All right, Dave. All right.
You
Shh.
don't have to do this.
Roll an animal handling.
Oh my gosh. What?
Animal handling for who? Me?
Given that I tamed him, like, surely there should be some extra bonus. I'm not trying to do a wild animal or anything like that.
But it is frightened and is.
Yeah, so, you know, there should be some some sort of a bonus or advantage or something.
Well, the person riding the elephant needs to roll animal handling.
Okay,
I'm going to try to
rolling
calm
now.
the Well,
He's-
17 work?
He's managed to calm Dave down.
Go, Dave. Come on, Dave.
21.
The orangutan is teleported away by Balazar. It's still it's still in the area. It's just rampaging around an invisible cage area.
I am really starting to hate this bag now.
Oh, come on. It's a
Well,
fun
that's
bag.
what you get for buying it
No,
from a
no.
random salesman.
No, he picked it up
I picked
after
it up.
we ran the
Oh.
salesman through.
Oh, so he picked it up. Well, yeah, that's all on you, man. You should have checked it first.
Isn't that like rule number 1? Check it first. Investigate first.
Um,
Well, not everyone is as paranoid as you, Lady Ernie.
And now he's stuck with something that's terrifying him, so maybe you want to reconsider that.
no,
Yeah,
I was,
well, it's called you fuck around and you find out.
And there you go. I don't have to find out
And
Carry
yet we
on.
fuck around and don't appear to find out.
because you have me as a nice, loyal friend who helps you out, didn't I? Didn't I?
After that bit of commotion, he goes. After he recommends that you head to Avernus and solve the issue, the larger issue at hand, chasing down any reports of abyssal spawns. It will be wasting your time at this stage. He looks at Ufik and you, Udo, and goes, I'd recommend making haste to the ritual location.
Which is where exactly? All I know is I'm supposed to open this portal.
We've got that. It's so we went underground through some sewers, and we found a path which we were mapping as we were going through, and we did find a pathway to, or we did find this portal that'll take us to level 4, but we couldn't open it. So we do know where it is. It's on our map.
Well, then why are we here? Balazar,
Because
listen.
Balazar keeps fucking with us. That's why. And I have a sassy
Well, if
wiggle
you
to my
need me
head.
to open this portal, we need to go.
We
And I'm gonna
do.
turn around and I'm gonna literally, shuffle my feet and kind of steer Dave's head towards the exit.
Dave is my battle elephant.
Oh, I know, but I'm riding it, so I'm just kind of shuffling and like,
Yeah.
come on, let's go this way. We need to
I
finish
agree.
our task.
Balazar teleported us here. Balazar needs to give us the way out.
He goes, these guys know the way out. You'll be put where you need to be.
All right then.
so-
Let's head out.
You'll be heading out that door there.
All right. Go, Dave.
Blue, as you walk through the door, you notice very magnificent statues with
Okay.
like bright, heavily polished armors, treasures at their feet, and some of them, there's large magical bound chests. You can feel the arcane pulsating from them. You notice the rest of the group are kind of keeping to the middle of the room and not going anywhere near the statues and the treasures that around the base of the statues.
We have
Okay.
already paid our respects to the statues.
Now remind me, which one is Gaza again? Like out of character,
Right down the end,
which is this one here,
where the
one
light
where
beam
you're-
is.
Okay. Yep. So yeah, as we get there, I'm gonna point and say that's the statue you need to pay your respects to. Otherwise, Frank will be very upset.
I'm going to stop and look. Oh, Gaza, why did you leave us?
Praise be the mighty Gaza.
So the statue that we're
He was the best
in
of us.
Oh, there we go. These are all made out of stone, right?
Yes.
Can I do a stone cunning? Oh,
What's
no,
a
no,
requ-
never mind. It's,
What are you
that's
doing to
only a
Gaza?
check related to the origin of the stonework. That's all it says. Okay. Whenever I do a history check, relate it to the origin of the stonework. You are considered proficient in history check skill and double your proficiency bonus to the check. But knowing that now, that means that I could probably just tell that these are mostly just
They're
not
rock.
not from our world, basically.
There looks to be elements of stone that you've seen, but it looks to be a mixture of different types of minerals used to form this statue.
Okay, so should I still go ahead and roll a history check for that, or
No.
okay? That's what I was mostly trying to.
You also get a stern voice in your head, warning you to keep your hands by your sides.
Yeah, and you guys are telling me to go kiss it. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not kissing it.
No, we're not saying
said to
kiss it. All we're
kiss it?
saying is just pay your respects to it. If you
Yeah,
don't
you
want to
tap your
touch your
forehead,
hand,
you tap your chin, and then you touch the statue.
just be respectful.
Yeah.
Just be respectful, whatever you do.
Correct.
No.
Oh, I
I
can't wait
turn
to
to
see
Dave
Frank
and I say, "This
go on a
one shows
rampage."
promise."
Yep. Right, isn't it?
Right, we must continue.
Come, Wilson.
Hey, keep the pillow talk.
Gamer, didn't you say you were going to give Wilson life at some stage? Ability to, punish
You're
people.
You're hoping for it.
As you walk through the doors, your vision darkens.
I steady Dave.
You should get a pop-up. Press download when you summon to the board.
I don't have anything to download yet.
Oh, you've probably already got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I reckon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it didn't ask me to download.
Okay, does everyone have minis?
Yeah.
No.
I do not.
No, not yet.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, I don't see my mini either.
You should be there now. You look for the light beam.
I just see like a maze, like a plain
No,
maze.
oh, here we
I
go.
don't see
Oh,
it
there we
either.
go. Finally.
Here we go.
Yep, just taking a bit of time. Don't forget,
There we
Dave.
go. Can Dave even fit in here?
It's magic. Dave can do anything.
Dave.
Never underestimate
Sorry,
Dave.
Poor Colin.
That's one mini.
You should have both minis there.
No, I don't see Hungroth anywhere.
Why are they all over there and I'm over here? Am I supposed to be in a different spot?
No, you're with everyone else.
No, I'm not.
You're right there. Where the light beam is.
Why?
He was
Why
originally
am I
up.
controlling somewhere over here?
He was originally up the top by himself.
I've got 2 Franks.
Twice the stupidity.
There's twice the fun.
You mean hot dogs? What?
If you click on the little Frank icon on the left hand side of the screen, where do you go?
There we go. He's gone now. My twin. My potential best friend's gone.
So who's the wizard?
That's
All right.
that's Corgamus. He's
Okay.
he's being antisocial by being social with other people.
Yep.
All right.
Being
I
that
point
guy.
I point ahead at the doors that need to be opened. And I turn to Udo and go, best get on with it. Please.
So the doors are where? Like at the end of this little room here where the stairs are?
Opposite
Yes.
the other end of the
Well,
corridor
okay.
from the stairs.
Now, can some, gamers, can you describe what's in this room? Like, is there
Well-
anything in particular that is, outstanding aside from the webs all over the place and the dragon statues?
Around your feet, you can see faintly inscribed runes. In Infernal.
Okay. And I believe I can read Infernal.
Yes, you
Check
can.
languages. Yes, I can. What does the inscription say?
It matches the parts of the ritual that are written in the book.
Is it everything that's in the book, or does the book provide more detail?
The stuff that's written on the ground looks like the stuff that's required to be written, as per the ritual's instructions.
But I'm saying, is there anything that it isn't in the book that I have already read?
No.
Okay.
So
And then
the ritual describes the setup, like what needs to be inscribed, what the ritual circle needs to be inscribed with, and all that. So the sections where regarding what's on what's written on the ground looks to be complete. Like some sections are a little worn that you'll have to like freshen up to fix the to like make sure the rituals
The magic circle.
are correct to what the ritual asks. But other than that, this is a complete magical ritual as per the ritual that you've written. That's written in the book. So
okay. But there's nothing else here aside from us, the webs, and the
statues.
statues.
You get the feeling that all you need to do is read the incantation, and do the other sections of the ritual, at where required, and everything should work as per the ritual's wording. Don't forget the little bit of extra information that you were given about the ritual as well.
That's what I was gonna say. So, but there's nobody else here, right?
That's correct.
Okay. We have. I'm not really sure how this is supposed to happen. So the first part of the incantation, I will start reciting in tongues.
You're forgetting that that part can't be left out, so you're gonna have to try and figure out how to.
But is that at the very first?
It's part of the ritual, and the once the ritual started, it can't be stopped.
Okay. Yeah, that was not explained to me earlier.
Okay.
So everything has to be here in place just to start it. It's not at certain individual stages and everything else. It's not an incantation, and then when that step of the ritual happens, then it needs to be provided. Everything has to be kind of done all at once, yeah?
You've got a certain time limit to have it all, to do it all in once you've started it. So having all the components nearby ready to add in where needed is probably highly recommended.
Okay. So I'm going to turn to the party. So this is Avernus.
Wait, we're in hell?
Well, no, because from what I have in my notes, the ritual has to take place in Avernus.
No, this is a doorway. This has to be done a gateway to Avernus. This is one of the gateways.
Okay, so this is to open that.
Yes.
This is a portal to level 4 of Avernus.
Oh.
Well, then I'm going to turn to the party. Well, so remind me, what is everybody in the party again? Just species, not necessarily classes.
Half
So
orc.
we have Frank, half orc. So you're half human, half orc.
I'm a Goliath. I'm the biggest Goliath with a magical
elf.
beard.
High elf.
You're an elf, okay?
I'm Jesus
half
Christ.
Hangroth is a dwarf.
Uh-huh.
What about
Aarakocra-
Infinity and...
Infinity's half elf.
Half elf.
Corgamus is a human, and
Oliver's a chicken.
Thank God, thank you. No,
Yep,
I'm a
chicken.
Very,
Aarakocra.
very much.
Yeah,
chicken.
Oliver's
Yep,
there,
chicken.
Aarakocra. Okay.
Yeah.
He's a chicken.
So I'm going to turn to the party and say, where does this connect to? Because Balazar lied to us. He said we would end up where we need to be, but
We do need to be here.
This is where we need to be.
We need to get
We
to
need-
Avernus because the matter at hand he was talking about was my curse.
yes, but there is something missing in order for us to start this ritual. And there's no way that we will be able to complete this where we are now.
What are we missing?
3 humans to sacrifice.
Oh gosh. Think again.
Well, we got one.
Can they be elves?
No, it must be
I'm a-
human.
Are we sacrificing you then? Is that what's happening?
I'm not human.
Oh, that's too bad.
Corgamus is the only human.
Oh, you've got my old character here as well.
Trying to
we've
off
got
one of
one.
us at a time, huh?
No, Balthazar said that we would be where we need to be, and obviously this is not where we need to be. Yes, we need.
Hang on, we need to sacrifice some humans for this?
Sounds a
Where did this
little
information-
off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's what was in the book. I've never been to Avernus.
Mm-hmm. You might have your own agenda, don't you? Maybe.
What? No, that's what.
Lady Aranine, reading over
In-
the ritual that's in the book that it was supplied to him by Balazar, it clearly states the sacrifice of 3 humans.
It's not him that wants to do it. He's just
Well, darn it.
Lady-
He happens to be right.
Do the sacrifices need to be at the same time? Because is it possible they've already been done and we just don't know it?
I've killed plenty
Yeah.
of humans.
See,
Use
those
them.
can count. Those can count.
But they need to be here.
On
Well,
the
Let's have a
ritual,
look around and see if we can see any sets of bones that look like humans.
I might have an idea, but it might be a little bit janked. Why don't we try to get some bandits and
What is
incapacitate
jank?
Oh.
incapacitate them and then bring them here?
That's a
Not
better
a
idea.
bad
Again,
idea.
that's not a bad idea, except
Not a
for
bad idea.
Balazar sent us here saying that this is where we need to be. But it's not where we need to be. So where do we expect to find bandits in this
So
area?
go get in trouble,
speak
find
up.
bandits, bring him back.
Oh, bandits, where
Okay.
are you?
Get
See,
right
for
on
us
it
to get
and
back
let me
up,
know.
it's not difficult for us to get out of here because we've got a map
That's
to
why
get.
I'm asking, where is this? Where does this connect to?
So this connects to some
I,
sewers, which then connects to an entry grill.
A
below it.
prison.
No, anyone?
Oh, my also question is: does it say anything about the kind of heart they must have, or is it just any human? That's what we need also.
It just says
It says
3
a
humans.
human to sacrifice.
There's no one around, guys.
There's 3 humans to
All right,
sacrifice. now?
No.
Frank,
Ins-
let's go find
I-
people that
I lean
would
against
like to
one
be
of the-
sacrificed.
One of the statues and just let everybody hash it out.
As you're looking at the ritual circle, there's clearly 3 spots inside the ritual circle that looks to be big enough for a human to stand during the ritual.
Huh.
So they have to be conscious because they have to stand. I think that makes things a bit more difficult.
Difficult, yeah. We still incapacitate them, tie them up, and tell them to stand in the circle once we wake them up.
I doubt we need to make them stand. Right, we can make them kneel, and they'll take up as much space. Let's not get hung up on
Have
detail
access to
like
the
that.
police.
But
Yeah.
this is getting like evil cult vibes, guys. I thought we were the
Yeah.
hoodies.
Yeah,
Yeah, we are
Are
I'm
we
not
the
sure
goodies?
what
Well, or are we baddies now?
I'm not sure
doing
what,
good
what our
things.
paladin's going to think of it. So
Lady, are we
Actually, here-
baddies or goodies?
We're not.
Here's
We're
the
not baddies. We're the good guys.
We're about to sacrifice
I
humans.
don't listen.
to hell.
I just shush for a second. I'm thinking. All right. I wasn't expecting this plot twist. Fact of the matter is, the only caveat here that makes me feel slightly a little bit okay with it is the fact that we're not just getting random strangers or innocent people. We're getting bandits that are bad people. That's the only reason why I can be only a little bit okay with this. But I did not know we had to sacrifice
Oh, hang on.
anybody
So,
for this
so we got
thing.
to sacrifice 3 people to save Fick.
well, the
That-
save.
You're okay with that?
Hang on, we're saving the whole realm because if I
But
go,
we could just
Yes.
shove you into a
bad.
Virtus and problem done. Problem fixed.
and that could be it. I've said if there's a way to deal with it, deal with it.
Listen, I
But
am
the
not
other thing,
okay
hang
with
on, hang on.
sacrificing.
The other thing to
Okay.
consider, there is a difference between executing people and sacrificing them. Big difference.
What's
So-
the difference?
Well, the difference is what happens to them after. Are we actually saying, "Hey, bandit, you're really bad. We're going to be Judge Dredd on you, judge, jury, and executioner." Oh, no, by the way, you're not just going to get executed. We're going to sacrifice you to Avernus. Is that what we're
that means
prepared
there's
to
no
do?
choice but going to hell.
I
I'm gonna
do
lift
have
my
a-
hand.
I
I'm
do
gonna
have
go.
a
I'm ready to
pla-
do that.
I do have another.
Of course
plan.
you are.
By the way, I do have another plan to get the bandits down here. Tell them there's a whole bunch of good jewels, but it's behind a door, and all they need to do is stand in the circle, and it will open up for them.
How about we just pay the 3 people, like 3 dudes? We pay their family nicely. We bring them down here. They let us kill them.
No,
I don't like
Oh, they're gonna get
sacrificing
paid.
innocent.
They're gonna get paid. I'm fine
that
with it.
is
I'll
twisted.
do it. Fuck.
That
I'll
is
just read
twisted.
read the damn incantation.
That is
Infinity,
twisted.
we're the baddies now, aren't we?
No,
Yeah,
we're
we
not
are.
the
We're
baddies.
terrible people. Can I have access to the
Listen,
blood, please?
listen. Here's how I'm looking at it. If we bring bad guys, okay, the idea is that if they get sacrificed, well, we've been killing bad guys anyway.
What makes them
Except
bad guys?
substitute it with sacrificing them. They're bad.
But what happens after,
Why are they
after,
bad?
after we kill them or
That's it.
execute them? What happens to them after that? Right?
What
There is a
happens to
difference.
any of them?
We
I
are-
don't know.
Sacrificing them to demons/devils. Are we comfortable doing that?
That's worse than just killing them.
It's for the
Okay,
greater
maybe I don't have
good.
a full picture here, because that little fact there is a little uncomfortable. Like what?
Okay,
Oh
guys,
my
I'll be back.
gosh.
I'm gonna start walking out of the room. I'll be back with 3 people.
He's
Don't
gonna
worry
go and
about
find
it.
some bandits.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah,
finding
he
people.
is.
I'm paying people to come down here and fucking do this because I'm done waiting. I like.
Well, if people
killing-
want to get paid to leave their money behind and die, then that's apparently that's their choice. If that's
It-
what they
it's
want to
not- it's not
do.
for them, it's for
What
their
if we
families later.
found cultists who wanted to be sacrificed?
Oh, sweet
That could
Jesus.
That could be interesting.
What if
That
Again,
could be interesting.
again,
Life
They
might want to be. They might want to be sacrificed, but they might want to be sacrificed for their cause.
Well,
I'm
we'll
asking
pretend it's
a
there for
question.
their cause.
Are people comfortable with sacrificing humans? And this is the key bit to Avernus.
Personally,
into
I don't care. I don't like humans, so
all right. Well, then fuck it. Let's just do it.
Gamers, have I encountered
That's
any sort of
great.
life in these sewers?
On your
they smell funny.
when the
At
party
this
was
point, I
here,
think I have found the exit. I've been
When the-
exploring for so long.
did you go up several levels?
I've gone up 1 level and I've come to a grate over here.
There's a third level above, a second level above that.
Okay. Is that where I need to go? Because, yeah, it'll take me another minute or so of running around trying to find stuff. But I haven't encountered anything on this main level.
No, you encountered nothing inside inside the sewers.
Okay, because I'm just going. I'm counting to like 5 or 6, and then I'm going another 60 feet. I'm counting to 5 or 6. I'm going another 60 feet. I think I've explored most of this set middle level right now.
We've got a map. We've mapped out the entire all the levels.
But I have not, and nobody came with me. So while you guys have been arguing, I've been running
I've
through
been-
the sewers.
well, Okay.
So you guys can navigate his way back out, and you will be at the sewer grate he's entered in via in the dwarven city.
I'm staying down here with Dave. Wondering about life choices.
The fact that you're about to have
Where does
3
this ladder
souls
go down
sacrificed
here?
so you can keep your soul.
That's rude. It's rude.
Wait, there was a
Hey, if
ladder
you-
here that I was just
if you
getting
can-
to.
If you can kill me and stop it from being a world-ending event, which is how it was explained, I'm
So we-
fine with that. I
we
got
can
no
either-
problem.
Kill one person or sacrifice 3.
Hang
I
on,
say we
hang
kill
on.
3 for
No.
the greater good.
It is if you can kill me, and stop the world-ending event, fine.
Hmm.
But it's not just 3v1. It's 3v, or it's the fate of the realm is at hand here. So just make sure that you consider that in your calculations. If you can do it just by killing my character, I don't give a shit. I got another one rolled up. So do it seriously. So just do it. If you think you can do it just with one, just do it. I don't care.
I'm gonna
I
start
can be
looking for
annoying with any
3
character, okay?
human guards.
I could just stab you in the face.
You will do no such thing.
He wants it.
So
No,
so,
He
so-
wants me to
no.
stab him
But
in the
you know-
face.
you know
I like
what?
No.
stabbing people in the
Mm.
face.
Mm-mm.
you know what? Stab me in the face, and we'll see what
No,
happens.
No, don't
All
stab
right,
him in the face, don't
guys,
stab him in the
calm
face.
down. Stop it. No one's made a decision yet. The Mr. Chicken's run off somewhere. Hold
I'm looking for
off.
3
No one's
human
made any
guards.
decision.
And are
So
getting
do I
ready to
get to
get
stab him in
paid.
the face?
Not right now.
Oh.
Stand
All
off.
you need to do is tell Gamer that you're going to stab me in the face. Just tell Gamer.
Oh my God.
That's all you need to say.
Stand down, Frank. Stand down.
But he
Hey,
told
Frank, you want a cookie? Come with
Stand
me.
down.
He told me to stab him.
Stand down.
Okay.
Frank, cookies. Cookies. Come here.
Cookies. I like
Come here.
cookies.
Yeah, cookies. Come with me. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna walk around, find 3 guards that are humans. Come on, buddy.
All right.
You and me.
We're not sacrificing any guards.
But he told me.
Humans. I need 3 humans.
Standing
He's not-
down.
I didn't hear anything.
Stand down.
By the way,
I'm gonna hand you a
um,
cookie, and I'm gonna walk
yeah.
you off with me.
as soon as you
Thank
guys
you,
come out of
Neo.
the
He told me to
sewers-
stab him in the face.
Now
What's
look
up,
for
Mines?
humans.
Oh, you said you were going to stab me in the face. I said,
No, I
if-
didn't say that. I said, do you
I
want me to
said,
stab
if
you in
you
the
can
face? I'm
do
happy
something
to.
about, if you can do something about me that stops the world-ending event, I don't care.
Gamers, with a 24, do I find any humans?
And then I said I could stab you in the face.
I'm just trying to find where you come up. So
Gonna get permission first.
I don't even have a character. I'm just giving him cookies to stop him from killing the other one.
Good job,
Shoveling
Dio.
cookies into him.
Thought
I'm
it'd be
proud
funny
of
to
you.
stab someone in the face.
Yeah, don't
who,
stab him in the face. No,
who else wandered off?
I did.
Right, yeah, I've wandered off for cookies.
Okay, so
He's wandering with me.
I think
we're
I'm still
both looking
here.
for humans.
I think I'm still hanging out.
And my character.
We're gonna go
doesn't
and
exist
find
right
some guards and then dress them up as bandits.
Yeah.
See, I had
Oh
just
my
gotten to a
gosh.
ladder going down as opposed to something going up to the final level. So I don't think I'm with you guys.
You see, I think you and I could be great friends, buddy.
I'm having it that you were led out by Neo and by Neox. Neo was Frank in the sewers, or was that your other character?
That was my other character, but I
No,
was
we-
in there too.
We found
Follow
Frank
me
in the
for
sewers.
cookies.
So they wandered off not in the direction of the exit and found me?
Yep.
They
I
would.
could hear you clomping around in the shit water.
You sure about that?
I'm sure about that. I rolled a 24 to go find you.
Fick,
sure about
Fick
that.
and Dave
You rolled
are
to find
down,
humans.
staying downstairs.
I rolled to find you too.
Okay, so after some wandering around, you find your way to the top. Udo, you also see Frank and Oliver standing at the top of the Silver Grate. He's behind what looks to be farming area inside the city limits.
I don't have
Oh,
a token,
There you are.
so you know.
Nobody.
Udo, with me.
Nobody-
We're going to the front.
You should have a token.
Now I do.
Yeah, exist again.
There we go.
Okay, guys, come on.
I think I'm in the wrong area.
We're going to find some humans.
Who else is coming up so I can put your minis on the board?
I was gonna come up too.
Okay.
You're gonna hear me yelling that I need 3 humans, and I'm running through the town yelling I need humans, and I'm looking for humans rapidly. At the rate of 24, we're looking.
You pass several humans in the market area that you just ran through.
You 3, come with me.
Why don't you get street urchins? I mean, that'll make it easy to carry them.
That's what I'm doing. They're poor people. They're hungry.
Find the homeless.
I am not using innocence.
You 3 want money? You want food? Come here.
Guys, get bad guys.
Yeah, they're bad.
They are.
You rip people off. You rip people off ever in your
I
life?
think that they're bad guys.
Oh, are
They're
you a
just
politician? Poor
Yes,
people
I
are bad.
am.
Yeah, poor people aren't bad. What's wrong with you?
They're bad on my numbers, anyways.
Oliver, I think Lady might kill you if you try and sacrifice
I
homeless
think she
people.
doesn't have to see. I'm paying them.
I
They're
Oh
gonna
my
tell.
God.
They're gonna tell her that.
I
It's,
am not
They're
using
getting-
innocence.
Forget
how are you gonna stop them?
Thank
You
you,
can forget
Mines.
it.
Thank you, Mines. Thank you.
They're people.
So,
No.
Getting paid.
No.
I
All humans are the
am a
same to
man
me,
of
but
the Raven Queen.
I
am
don't think
not
she's
using
gonna
innocence.
like it. She
I'm
already
part of
doesn't
Raven
like
Queen, too.
you.
Hey, you 3. Any of you want to die? Let's
Gamer.
put it that way.
Tis the season for sacrifices.
Wow.
La 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 la.
Oh
Just
my
think about it.
gosh.
So this is
Gamers, do any-
Oliver.
Yeah, bro.
Oliver
Yeah,
is the bin
look, man.
chicken, yeah.
Look,
Where's
bad
your
times.
token?
I'm right here in front of you.
Yeah, I know.
Nope,
I'm
nobody's
literally
in front of me.
the guy with the giant stick.
That's me.
I
man.
saw-
It's Frank.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm in front of you.
I saw a Hangroth, but yeah, I
In
don't
front
see
of
Mine's
Frank and I
front
don't
of-
see you.
I'm in front of him. In front of Frank.
No,
Oh.
I'm looking
but
at
I'm
my
saying,
character in front of
dude.
Frank.
Yeah,
Yes,
I,
but
I'm.
I don't know where you guys are. I'm not with you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're in the town center here, and I'm asking people if they want to die. or not.
Mines, FYI, he does not mind massacring innocent lives. He has zero problem with that. Just
Listen,
as a
I'm
little
morally
information for you.
unstable, okay.
Just FYI.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Listen,
I'm the one doing
my
the ritual.
characters
I'm
are
not
they're
sacrificing
all
innocence.
morally unstable.
Excellent.
Hey,
I'm glad
you
we're on the
3.
same page.
Any of you want to die?
Wow.
Huh?
My ADHD
Anyone?
is kicking in now.
Over
So
here.
gamers,
I'm
any
gonna
of these
walk
people
in
wanna
a different
die, or are
direction.
Okay.
They all here
So
doing this.
hey, gamer.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
now I can talk. Okay, so are the guards still at where I'm put at the front gates? By the way.
Over here you see a bunch of dwarven guards.
Okay. I need to talk
blo-
to the captain.
blocking access to what looks to be a cave entrance.
Okay. All right, and this guy over. How do I do the light thing, by the way? I'm looking. Sorry.
I think we're gonna go with the planet Twitch chat.
I, so that's the captain there that you're hovering over.
Yep.
Okay. I walk up to the captain and say, "Hey, can I borrow some prisoners? Just 3."
Borrow
Mines, how are you
prisoners.
gonna determine who's innocent, Mines?
How do you know they're
Well,
not
I
wrongfully
didn't want to
convicted?
interrupt anybody, so I've been
They're just stealing bread.
kind of
They're not
waiting
bad
for
people.
a chance to step in.
Oh, okay.
Instead
Just
of
make-
going with Neo, who's just asking, "Hey, you want to die? You want to die?"
Blue
that
Nader
just
is doing the
immediately
same
turns
thing
me
now.
off.
Sounds like.
Listen, I'm finding
No,
the
Blue
honest
Nader
people.
is not near me, so I walked off in another direction. I'm going.
Well, that's what I'm
forward.
asking. I'm asking,
I'm
like, if
going-
Blue Nader brings you innocence as well to
Oh
sacrifice,
no,
how are you gonna know?
I'm asking the captain if I could use 3. If I can.
Well, how do you know they're not wrongly
But
accused?
what if they've got death row inmates?
Okay, that's what I'm going to ask.
Ask for death
Damn,
row.
let me finish. God
We're not
damn.
letting you
You
talk.
have
I'm
the
so
proof.
sorry. We should let you talk. I'm sorry. We're
just
bad.
gonna-
We're
just
bad.
gonna
I'm sorry.
Come up with your thoughts for you.
Yeah, no.
I'm looking for the church.
Oh my
So
gosh.
I'm trying.
Let's
No,
let Blue come on. Okay, let's let Blue talk. Blue, please continue.
So I was going to ask the captain if I could borrow, air quotes actually, borrow 3 death row inmates.
He's
Does that mean you're
Okay.
going to give them back?
So
he's inquiring
then-
what for.
So then,
Huh?
how do we know that they have been rightfully accused?
We want to borrow them to save the world.
Because I was wrongfully
They-
accused. I was
they can do
wrongfully
whatever they
accused,
want.
and my innocence was proven. I would hate that to fall on someone else as well.
Hey, capital punishment doesn't stop people from offending again. All you can be guaranteed of is it stops people from offending. So just think about
I'm
that.
just
when you're
saying,
having your
I
shit
was
people.
wrongfully accused. So how do we know the people on this death row have not been wrongfully accused, just not given the chance that I was given?
Lady Aranine, your character does not know any of this information.
Man, I just keep getting in trouble, huh? Okay. All right, I'm gonna back off. My bad.
But you were fine with sacrificing bandits who were just trying to feed their family. Like,
They're not feeding their families. They're busy being bandits. They're busy being bandits. They're not feeding anyone.
Okay. These people just know,
Yeah.
murdered
I
their wife
asked
and
the
children.
captain
And
if
you're
I
just
could
like, what
borrow-
if they're innocent?
So yeah, I asked the captain if I could borrow 3 guards. 3, not guards.
God.
Prison death row
What?
inmates.
Yeah,
that's all.
baby, 3
The
guards.
guard-
I love
True
it.
intentions.
The guard asks what you need these prisoners for.
It's all on you now.
So to save one of our friends.
And how are 3 prisoners going to help you do that?
Humans.
I need humans. I actually need humans. If you have them. The reason why
Killing
is
people with gay abandon. La 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 la.
Gamers, check your DMs, please.
if there's 3 human, we need 3. I need 3 death row inmate humans. Due to we are trying to save a friend, and there's a ritual that is supposed to open a door for us.
Sure.
I'm not lying at all. Either.
You don't sound like a crazy person at all. It sounds
You're a
completely
person.
normal.
Someone came up to you and said that. What would you realistically say?
And to think Lady Aranine was paranoid about me joining.
Roll a D100, please.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, please. Please.
100. Okay.
Crit.
Please, not 1.
No, man. That 100. That's what we need.
Oh, they didn't roll. Okay.
Because it will be
Didn't
funny
show
as
up
fuck.
on
If he just goes, yeah, sure. It's 3 humans.
53.
The guard looks at you strangely and tells you to move along before he has you arrested.
Oh, if we arrest
Sounds
him, can we
about right.
sacrifice him? Oh, wait a minute. He's a dwarf.
I mean, I'm down
No.
after we're done, but
We need humans because they have magical blood, apparently.
It's a matter of the saving the world, okay, sir? Please.
He waves over a couple of guards.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Are there now 3 guards? Hang on, wait a minute. Are there now 3 guards altogether?
are they
They're all
humans?
dwarves.
I mean,
Oh my
that
gosh.
could have been really
Listen.
convenient.
I'm gonna hold up a bag with like 3,000 gold in each bag, or 3,000 coins, and I'm gonna start bouncing them. Listen, your families will be paid. I'll take care of them for the rest of my life. You people come with me, and we can tell them you did crime, and your families get taken care of for the rest of their life. Comfort and joy. What y'all say? I need 3 of you, right
Lady's
now.
not gonna
No
like
questions asked. Right now. 3.
A lady
3
might blow a
humans.
gasket, a freaking blood vessel.
That's fine. I can get you. You're human enough.
Lady might kill you. I'm just
That's
let
fine.
you know. I'll let you.
That's fine.
You can do whatever you want,
Listen,
mate. Like,
Listen,
I
I'll
don't
meet
care.
the Witch Queen quicker. Okay, I like that lady. I
I'm
want to
just
be there.
I'm just saying. She may kill you.
Yeah, well, maybe I want to. Anyway,
Want to die?
a
If
little
only
bit.
you were human. This would have been
If I
so
got-
easy.
if
We
I
can
got to meet
transform him,
my-
right? We were talking about that, weren't we?
If I got to meet my lord, how would you feel if you got to meet your god, Gaza?
I did meet him. He's a legend.
Well, I mean, what if you met him again, but you got to hang out forever? Think about it.
Oh, that'd be cool. But I need to.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
need
exactly.
to avenge him first. Speaking of
what?
avenging, you know who Nox is, right?
Hey,
Yeah,
gamer,
no,
I've just
Yep.
sent you a
kinda.
DM.
Gamers, how's my quest with these 3 people going?
Give us a persuasion check.
Okay. Come on,
It's
one good
not.
time.
Ha.
Persuasion needs to come
So
in
where-
clutch.
Where's
Does an 18
Nox?
work? I don't know, man. I'm busy trying to convince these humans to do something for me. Give me a minute.
You managed to persuade one of them.
Okay, cool. How about this? I'll double it for the next 2 that show up.
Double it or pass it on.
Those are 22 work.
You managed to convince another one.
The first
Okay,
one's
cool.
pissed because now he's getting paid less.
I'll triple it, and your family gets perpetuity in whatever adventure I take part in.
Ooh.
Shit. Are there any more humans around? Because this group's drying up. You 2 follow me.
Wait.
I need to go find more humans. Wait, what?
Hang on.
I'm hanging on.
I redeemed to do that again.
Oh, thanks, bro. Such a homie for that one.
Gamer, did you read my message?
Yep, I'm responding to Mind's Eye first. I'll get to you shortly.
All right, no worries, mate. Thank you.
Damn, 15. I'm going to turn to the 2 that I have convinced. I'm going to tell them, listen, you're going to tell them you've done the most terrible crimes if a lady asks, okay? You did terrible things to people.
Oliver's gonna die. Oliver's gonna
Okay.
die.
I've just done a save us 3 rolls of advantage for everyone.
This is so great.
Oh, nice.
He's gonna
love it
die
here.
in a holy explosion.
What are you
Damn,
thinking?
16.
Oliver's gonna die.
Nothing.
Oliver's gonna die.
I'll give
Oliver's
you
gonna
2
get a
cookies to
face
stop
full
singing
of a
that.
hammer.
Wow. I'm
I
impressed
toss him
with your
2 cookies
creativity.
as he's singing. Listen, I'm trying to save the world here, man. I'm not a good person. Just trying to do good things by bad means.
If she kills you, can I have your wings?
Buddy, you know what? I don't care what happens, but your god won't smile upon you if you take my wings.
Oh, I have a strange feeling that Gaz has always wanted your wings.
I have a strange feeling he doesn't need them. He can already fly kick eternally in heaven, so he doesn't need my wings.
I'm
I think he
just
still wants them.
I'm just typing out some responses to some DMs for the people, so give us a moment.
Yeah,
Hey
man.
Frank,
Yeah,
if you
sorry
pull
this
off
is taking
if you
so
pull off
long.
Oliver's wings,
Yeah.
and tie them to your back, do you think you'll be able to fly like Gaza?
That's what I'm
You're
hoping.
not around us.
I know I'm not. I
Can't
am.
ask these
I
questions.
am the voice of your
Out of
God.
character. Out of character. That's what Frank wants to do. he wants to see if he
Out of-
can attach the wings
Out
to
of
himself.
character, listen, if I die, you can have them like some sick trophy.
I'm gonna find a
Okay.
surgeon.
You wish to
Before
fly.
Wilson's definitely not a virgin, if you know what I mean. Oh, that's
Wilson's
canon.
been well worn.
Where did that come from?
He's bored out that hole. Anyways,
I'll give Wilson wings.
I have to convince these three dudes that they're the worst people on the planet. To tell Lady Arnie they are the worst people on the planet.
And
so
Lady
that we
Arnie
can
would
kill
definitely
them.
take your word for it. Absolutely. No doubt.
Lady Arnie, it's not going to be me that said it. It's going to
Uh-huh.
be them.
Yeah, and they were definitely not coerced by you because they are in your presence.
I
Absolutely
would
not.
never do such a thing. I don't even have magic
Absolutely.
to do
I know.
that.
You're such a good person.
I am. I'm a saint, actually.
I can tell.
I tried.
You see, I'm the Raven Queen's best saint.
That's
She
saying a
loves
lot,
me
really. It
so.
is. Absolutely.
What's
I
the
can tell.
relationship
Yes.
between Oliver and Udo?
I don't
Because
know what the shit.
they're
Udo
both
doesn't know
Raven
me
Queen
either.
peeps. What's the story?
I got told.
I know
me-
nothing about
yeah.
Oliver.
My guy
So-
got called to it by my buddy, by my old character, who told him, "Hey, listen, I'm gonna pass on my kinship to you because you're falsely imprisoned for being a other race and was caught stealing for food because he was hungry, and he was definitely a decent guy beforehand, and then he was corrupted by my character." And just started slowly
So-
losing his fucking mind.
So, what
While
are you
worshipping the
in
Raven
relationship to the Raven Queen?
So by proxy, my character passed down his kinship of his
Which
relationship
means
to
what?
the Raven Queen. Oh, so basically, the Raven
Is she a
Queen
patron?
summoned my
Is
dude.
she
She's a patron. She's my god. God patron.
okay?
All the above.
The
My
guy-
dude.
the
My
pa-
dude was.
Okay.
You know about like the Korean War, right?
The
So
Korean War.
short story. My dudes from our world died in the Korean War. Fucking got ease-kite over to hit this bitch and fucking started work for the Raven Queen because he died doing a great sacrifice upon himself for other people. It's all based
What
on a
did
real
you do?
story.
Steal a train?
No, he died protecting
A
Medtech.
real story
in the
of
Korean War.
Isekai.
Oh no. So my character's based on a real dude. Real dude died. I used that to fucking leverage my character being pulled into somewhere else because my dude called for help praying to God. He didn't say what God. So fucking magically she showed up, grabbed his soul, and fucking sent him on over to here. And a good goddess and a bad
Okay,
goddess.
so
fucking-
you're
they
here
both
on a
fucking-
mission from the Raven Queen.
Well, no, the last dude he died. But now my new guy's here in his stead to take part in this newfound mission.
He just happens to be like, has
Basically,
the
my
Raven
old
Queen
character lost
spoken to
the
you, kind of
ability-
thing, or is it
Yeah, they talk.
okay?
We talked once.
That's enough.
basically my old character died because he lost the ability to fly, so he's useless to me. Then this new guy came along, and I fucking made him my new stead
Wait,
because
so
he
your
can't
character
fly.
lost the ability to fly, so you rolled another one?
Yeah, I killed him off. He was a terrible character, and I didn't like the class anymore. It was a combination
Gotcha.
not liking the class and not being able to fly. Really pissed me off.
Makes sense.
Just a little bit. And now I'm
Didn't you
convincing
copy
three.
and paste your last character to your new character? You've said that a couple times.
Technically, no.
Uh-huh.
I just changed the class. Changed the class on my character sheet, and there were two different character sheets. Just fucking happened to migrate over. You know, magic and shit. I don't know. Find some guards and dress them up. Pretty bandits. You know, Monkey, I like that answer. I like it. And my game froze. Let's
There we go.
go.
I've now responded to people. So you've managed to coax 3 random people to follow you. They're
Cool.
Neo.
Write down your address onto this piece of paper and tell me your crimes that you did. The worst crimes you've ever committed in your life.
Oh,
They
that's
look at you
And,
rather confused.
Okay, listen. The 3 of you are going to tell a lady dressed in armor, holy armor, that you committed terrible crimes, and that's why you're coming down here to atone for your sins. Okay, Peach? Can we be on the same page here, boys?
Give us a deception roll.
Because you know I'm really
Oh,
good
boy.
at that. I don't really mind having that, actually. You said deception?
Yep. Okay, they believe you, but you quickly realize these guys can't write.
Oh, cool.
Brilliant.
Tell me your address. Tell me your addresses, and I'll remember them. Where you live. Where you
They
live,
give
killer.
you 3 random addresses.
Well, I'm gonna write them down on a piece of paper, shove them in my pocket. Okay, boys, let's go.
Okay.
Hey, can you go find Lady Aranine and all the others and tell them meet me down the sewer? I got the three evildoers. I'm gonna shackle these 3 up and lock them with me. Make their
so they're
prisoners.
evil. These are evil people.
Yes, they're very evil people.
Definitely
Terrible
not
things.
evil.
Wow,
No, they're
that's
not.
Murdered.
so handy that you just
Mm-mm.
found
I know,
3
right?
evil people.
I know, right,
Well,
bud?
Well done,
You go
Oliver.
tell.
Frank,
tell
are
them
you
what
hanging
I'm
out
gonna
with
tell-
them,
I'm
or are
gonna
you
tell
still
them.
with us?
No, I'm with Oliver.
Oh, okay.
I got
okay,
the 3 of
okay,
them
okay,
chained to
okay.
my belt too
Yeah.
while we're walking and talking.
I'll go tell the others.
Thanks,
hey,
bud.
I know I'm not there. I'm just
appreciate
trying to understand. So you've convinced 3 people to go and that you're gonna kill them. That you've promised to go and pay their families, and
Correct.
you've now shackled them and are leading them away. Is that what? Is that? I'm just playing that out for people who might
The
be
people
having
at home?
problems.
Yeah,
Problems
very
watching
correct.
this on the stream. Is that what we're seeing right now?
Yeah, very correctly. That is
Well,
what's going on.
you're
right
just
now.
saying 3 evildoers being carried
Yeah,
along.
they're 3 evildoers that are walking with me, shackled.
But they're
They're evil people.
happily walking along, happily trusting that you'll go and pay their families later on,
Yep.
because you've remembered their addresses, and
I wrote it down on a piece of paper.
and
Actually,
they're cool with being shackled, even though they're voluntarily doing this. Okay.
I told them that was going to happen, and they're okay with it. Look at them; they're all walking along. They're good prisoners. I've intimidated them into being docile. Yes, my friend. And also, don't forget that I've coerced them into saying that they're evildoers, above all else. That they've done horrendous crimes against humanity. You know, it's in the greater good, so I feel I'm justified.
Can I?
Because I'm saving the world.
All right. So I'm
And getting
gonna.
a little erection at the same time.
No.
Gamers
Hey,
are responded.
I'm typing out response.
Okay.
Okay.
Jesus, I'm terrible. And that's okay. Because we're saving the world.
Okay. So, Mind's Eye has known the fact of the 3 humans required for quite some time. When he was last in Balazar's lair and he received the book with the ritual, he was given a note by Balazar to look closer at the ritual's requirements.
Mm.
Can you
Okay.
sorry? Can you say that again? Actually, can you repeat that?
Mind's Eye has known for quite some time that there's been requirements of 3 humans required for sacrifice for this ritual.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to start heading back from where I was to the sewers.
Okay. Frank, I'm guessing you followed Oliver back down towards the sewers with your 3 victims.
Yes, we're very excited.
You're not victims, and we're not excited, buddy. You look upset.
Why am I upset? We found 3 humans. It's a stroke of luck.
I'll give you 3 cookies if you look upset.
But why?
Just pretend.
I'm not good at pretending.
Oh my
Okay, how about this?
gosh.
You don't get 3 cookies if you don't look sad.
I'll
Frank is so
do-
bribable.
I'll do.
How about
Frank
this?
is
How about
so
this? I'll give you
bribable.
10 cookies, and you just stay quiet and you eat in the back corner.
Okay, I'll just eat
Okay,
cookies.
I appreciate you.
So I walk back up to the captain and I actually start apologizing to him. I tell him, "Hey, sorry about that. I've been under a lot of stress. I didn't mean to sound crazy there."
He looks you over again and tells you to move along before he has you arrested.
Fuck you too, bitch. Fuck the police. Sorry.
Okay, back to
Yeah.
the sewer entrance. Um,
Yep.
You all come back as Neo's, as Oliver is
Long prisoners.
guiding. Down the guiding 3 humans down into the sewers. They look confused
Long
and
now.
scared.
Son of a bitch.
Oliver, what did you do?
Yeah, what's up? I offered to pay their families for the rest of my life if they went and did this to save the world. And they know they're coming to save the world. But I
Don't
paid
forget
them,
about the advantage rolls that everyone's got. 3 of them.
and I said I would pay their families for the rest of my life, and here's their place of domicile, so I can go pay them right after this.
You said you would pay their families.
I'm going to pay their families handsomely for the rest of my life. in perpetuity of any adventure I go on.
So are you expecting to sacrifice yourself also? I mean, the rest
Not
of
a
your
person.
life could be tuned.
Technically, I'm not a human. So don't worry, they'll get paid. They'll get paid.
These cookies are
handsomely.
really good.
I know, right, bud? I'm such a good baker.
Oh, you have cookies?
I don't know where you find the time.
Yeah, would you like some? I
I
offered
want
them
more.
some as a last meal as well. I'm being really nice to them. I'm paying their family as well, and I'm making sure that they live comfortably for the rest of their lives.
Has everyone got a mini on the board?
Yes, sir.
No.
And as
I
far
do.
as they're concerned, they've done dastardly things against humanity.
I do.
Yep.
Does everyone have minis on the board?
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
And if
Try
you-
again,
if-
Struce.
I
if
do.
You cannot,
Yep.
if you
I
cannot
got-
execute
I'm back.
them, sir, I will
I do.
gladly
Um,
handle this for the rest of the
After
world.
a little bit of time, the group returns with 3 humans in tow.
You tell them where to stand, and I'm gonna guide them over.
These guys look scared.
Your sacrifice will be remembered for the rest of this humanity's living. Good job, boys.
You're about to say for the rest of your life.
Mm-hmm.
I never would say that. They're doing a great thing for the humans, and they'll be remembered forever. Okay.
Mucky, did you see
Okay,
my
now-
reply?
I did.
Okay. The 3 humans stand shaking in the positions where they need to be standing for the ritual.
All right, then I'm going to approach, I guess, the center of the circle, I would imagine,
Yep.
right where the center is. And I'm going to look at each of them, and I'm going to turn one by one by one. I'm going to say, are you sure about this? There is no coming back.
Wait, have you determined if they're actually guilty or not?
We've handled that, lady. Don't
No,
worry.
you haven't. You're a liar.
Lady, don't you worry about it. We've handled
Oh, yeah, okay. Wait a minute. We
Offered
need to
them
make sure that we're
handsome
not messing with
severance
innocent life
packages for their
here.
life. Okay.
I call
I'm gonna
out.
look-
I call out. I've asked Balazar for guidance, and all I received was that everything we do is up to us, but time is of the essence.
Okay. Well, listen, bro. You do that while I handle what's going on behind us. I'm gonna draw my hand weapon. I'm gonna say I would recommend you stay back.
Who are you
Like-
talking to like that?
To
You're
you.
threatening the
We're
party
gonna
with
stay over
violence?
here.
Oh,
No,
Who are
no,
you
not
talking to like
Not
that?
the rest of the party. Just her. Frank, 10 cookies to be my enforcer. Help me out here.
No. No. What? Frank, don't be so easily guided by this guy. He's about to kill innocent people. Don't
Frank,
you
I
know
will
this
give you
guy's
as many
character?
cookies as you need to help me right now. You can't ask questions.
So you're going to make me fight you, is what's happening.
No, not me. You're gonna fight Frank.
I'm not fighting. Oh no, I'm fighting. No. We're not doing this.
Yes. I'm bribing
No,
you.
we're
I'm gonna
not.
pay him.
No, we're not.
Frank, listen. When I die, you can have my wings if you. fight me
I
right now.
remember. Mines, I don't remember if you were in character or not in character, but didn't you say that you
Oh, I'm
weren't
in
going to
character.
sacrifice innocent life?
I never said that. That was you.
Not you,
If you're
Mines.
you're talking to me out of character right now? Or are you talking to me in character?
I'm talking to you out of character because I can't remember which mode we were in talking. I'm trying to remember what mode
Yeah.
we were in
What?
when we were talking about that.
I was in
I'm
character
paying
when I was
them.
talking to Neo and Frank, but you weren't there. You stayed here. So out of character,
Right.
you heard me say that, but not in
Right.
character.
Okay. All right.
I'm
Well,
actually
I
with,
am hoping that you're
Lady.
going to enforce what you told Neo in character. That's kind of my hope right now. That's why I'm not really doing anything.
Listen, they're gonna be taking
Lady
care of
Aranade,
Yeah.
things go silent around you, and you hear your god's voice, or what you know to be your god's voice, booming through your head, saying that some choices need to be made.
Yeah, I'm aware some choices need to be made. We're working on it, all right?
Oh,
That's how you speak to your god that you've. Okay.
Man, she's gonna be an oathbreaker in a minute, dude.
Hey, fuck off, deity. Right? I'll get back to you, mate.
Lady
No,
Aranade, give us
No.
give us a Constitution save, please.
Oh my gosh. That's not how I meant it, but okay.
Lady Aranine is gonna get knocked the fuck out by her
I
god
sure am, apparently.
right before this ritual.
While this is
what am
happening,
doing?
I am going to walk up to Udo and I'm going to ask Udo what is required of the ritual.
What am I? Wait a second. What am I doing again?
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And this is Fick, right? Asking me?
Yeah, it
Yes.
is.
So I'm going to
Lady
kind of,
Aranade,
you know, say-
your movement is now 5 feet. You roll at disadvantage on any roll for the next 2 long rests.
Great.
and that was with a 23?
She's rolling against a deity.
Wow.
It's
Oh,
fucking
I
deity.
know, but wow.
Yeah, I would think my deity would understand that I'm under a lot of stress right now, and I know that a decision needs to be made. Like I know, but
Your
I'm
deity
trying to do the
doesn't
right
care.
That's why
thing.
it's
You're
only
not-
2
you're not
long rests
demonstrating
and not
faith.
5 long rests.
You're not
Oh my
demonstrating
God.
faith to your deity. You should trust your deity mindlessly. Apparently,
Are
that's
you
what it's
still
all
going to
about.
advance to stop this
Okay.
from
Uh-huh.
happening, lady? Because I would like to know right now what your decision is.
We're
And
not. We need
I
to.
like you
We.
as a friend. So, are you going
What
to try to stop
exactly
this from
challenging
happening?
me to? I'm not
Are you
clear on
stopping?
this.
Are you attempting to stop this ritual from happening? If so, I'm going to go and I'm going to fight you in the name of God. My God.
I
I
mean,
see
are
fit
we
to be
convincing
better.
these people are guilty or innocent? You're not really working with me, are you?
Lady
These are not-
Aranade,
Undetermined to you.
your
Doesn't
god
matter to you.
is pretty much telling me that that no matter what you feel is right or wrong, this decision needs to be made, whether you like it or not.
And God
And-
God sides with me. So
And I call out again louder. We do not have time. What is the ritual?
Oh my gosh, this was
Now,
not the
aside
plan.
from the sacrifices, I don't know anything else. I haven't been told what the book contained or like what the steps are of this ritual.
Pretty much, it's as per any ritual. You read the ritual as the ritual reads, and at one section it tells you to sacrifice the human standing closest to the station closest to the door. A bit more of the ritual occurs, and it instructs you to sacrifice the human to the right of the door. And as you reach towards the end, one of the last things to do is sacrifice the last human on the left.
And is it the person reading out the ritual who has to do the sacrifices?
Yes.
What's the mechanics of it? Okay.
Well, yeah, I think it's just I read it out, I kill one. I read out another part, I kill another. I read it out the third part, and then I kill the third. That's what it seems to be.
So
That's
I'm
correct,
going
yeah.
to ask Udo, are you prepared to do this?
Well, that's of no significance. That has no relevance. I need to see if these people are ready and willing. So I repeat, are you sure? As I'm staring this guy, right in the face, very serious, very, I guess, straightforward to the point. Are you sure there is no coming back? You are being sacrificed to the abyss.
None of these guys
This
really
is a
want to.
demonic ritual.
None of these guys want to be here.
Son of a bitch, to fucking kill him.
You've agreed to do this.
yes.
If you don't want to do this,
Your
you
family
don't
resident
have to.
murderer.
paid
speaks.
handsomely
Oh,
Yeah,
You
now
just
if you don't want to
need-
do
for
this,
your
I'm
sacrifice.
gonna be quiet. I'm
Do
gonna be
not
quiet.
listen to him. Go forward and
I
make
will
moves
ask
for
you
your
one
family.
last
I'm
time.
just going to die.
All
I
three
made
Everyone-
start to leave.
decision.
Motherfucker.
The
I
what?
walk over, and put my hands on all three of them.
With two
Uh,
arms?
No, I put on each one. I imbued them with heroism, meaning that
Oh
they
my
Yes.
will.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Frank's just eating cookies.
This is all a great big, this is just a huge,
He told me not to
huge,
say anything.
show.
If you leave, you will damn us all to hell.
These are supposed to be actual bad guys, not innocent people.
Well, they're
They're
gonna
clearly
be bad
not
if
guilty.
they fucking leave, they're gonna be guilty. Because they're damning us
No.
all to hell, lady.
But gamers, you said they made a
Oh.
move to leave?
Yep.
Yes, he did.
Does a 16
Oliver.
deception stop any of them?
Oh my gosh.
Listen, I said I would pay their families. I said they would get sacrificed. I told them what was going to happen. It's not my
Yeah.
fault.
All three
You
start
also-
running for the staircase.
They pushed out at the last
I will
minute.
move to intercept.
Oh,
Thank you.
shit.
I'm going to go
What
do that too.
the heck is happening?
Okay, as Oliver goes to intercept,
Uh,
No, that's
I,
Tiana.
I intercept Oliver.
Tiana.
Damn you.
Yeah. So I will
Bring the
essentially
knees.
stand in the doorway.
I will say, I am prepared to read the ritual. I'm prepared to sacrifice people because I know what the cost is, but I won't sacrifice innocence. I won't
Thank you.
sacrifice innocence or the unwilling.
Exactly.
Nobody's going to be willing
Thank
to
you.
die.
Right? If
Oliver,
they can be
there needs
innocent,
to be other
if they're
people.
innocent and they're willing, I'll do it. I will not sacrifice it.
Okay, fine. Let's go break 3 out of prison then. Let's go.
Just ignore that. That was something else. That was.
Let's get these people to leave. Come on. Move along. Tiana, let's
You
go.
so thank you. Wait a second. Thank you, Neo. Thank you for
Let's
wasting
go.
the precious time that my God is harping on me for. Thank you for wasting our time.
You listen here,
These people were
Clanks.
supposed to be bandits and guilty
wanna go
people, and you
near?
literally got innocent people. Now they're begging out. Now we're wasting time because of you. Thanks a lot. This is on your shoulders.
Do elves count enough for the ritual? I'll
No,
jump
they
in
Off.
too.
No, they do not.
Oh, okay. Well, damn. I was willing to jump in on that. Oh, let's go.
Don't
elves.
push me to fight you.
I will.
You
fight
should have some sense of honor to your bones.
I
do
do.
something
Just
right for
small
once in your
kid
life.
The world turning.
Lady Aaron is pretty much going to have to stay down here while everyone else tries to sort something out because she is limited to 5 feet of movement for the next 2 long rests.
I'm staying. I am staying here with Lady Aranine, and
Thank you.
I will guard her.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
stay as
Guard.
well
For the
because
head guard.
yeah, I'm not walking back and forth all that time. It's
So here's what I'm going to do, and what probably should have been done. I will go back up, and I will talk to the local magistrate, finding 3 death row inmates.
I just talked to a captain. They told me to go fuck off.
Magistrates have more power than captain, and I'm gonna fall behind
Wow.
Tiana to help carry them back here.
Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was the same thing. My fault.
You
Well,
find,
considering that.
you find the
that
dwarf that
we
you've
are-
been dealing with.
Okay. Tell him we need 3 human death row inmates if he has them for a ritual that we must complete.
he looks at you rather concerned.
Such a banger of a song too.
You really make that
And he
all this
goes,
time?
"What's your intention with them?"
To mete out their punishment, but in a way that uses them for us to do what we need to do.
And what is that? Because he's going to need to explain somehow to the other council members why 3 death row prisoners were released to non authoritative.
I will politely, I will embellish him with the story of what we need to do, why their sacrifice is required for us to get to the 4th level of Avernus so that we can go kill a demon.
And with this story, he goes, and what's stopping something from coming out of this portal that you're going to open and just start rampaging around my city?
God damn it, nobody told me about the ritual. You make a good point. I wish the ritual person who had read the ritual to know what goes on. I would have to say that most likely this ritual is a one-way ticket. And we will have to find our way out of Avernus once we're there. But there is no guarantee that that is the chance at this point. It very well could be something that slips in and tries to wreak havoc. But I will try my utmost to ensure that that does not happen.
He turns to you, he goes, he doesn't need any more on his plate with reports of horrifying beasts appearing in the middle of farmlands and small towns and wreaking havoc and destruction on towns and areas under his jurisdiction. Essentially, he's asking for almost a guarantee that whatever happens, it's not going to add to the other issues that he's currently facing.
Okay, so I'll turn to Neo, no, Oliver. Tell him to go get Udo.
Good idea.
Do we really have time?
Make time.
Oh, fuck me, running. Fine. I'm gonna jet back down into the tunnels. I'm flying the tunnels. At this point, I'm going at least an unsafe speed
All right.
down the tunnels.
About 30 odd minutes later, Neo comes tearing into the into the ritual area, seeming rather rushed.
You are coming with me immediately. I fucking need you. Please.
Who are you saying that to?
To Mr. Udo, that I really fucking need him right now.
I'm sorry. Say that again. You really need who?
You. And I point to Udo, heavily breathing behind my mask at this point, pointing at Udo.
Behind? Wait, you have a mask on?
He does,
Yes,
yes.
correct. I've always had a mask on.
Yeah, he does.
I've never seen your model up close.
Yeah, I have a mask.
To hide his
It's
beak.
it's a wolf mask, Toby.
Okay.
I don't have a beak. You've seen my face.
He has the plague mask on.
Yes.
Okay. I thought you guys left for the magistrate. Did you stay behind?
We did.
No,
You come back.
He's just run
with
down
me.
the...
I flew all the way down here at dangerous speeds to come get you because I need you. or I'm gonna kill a magistrate, and we're gonna fucking take 3 people. So you come with me, or I get violent. Your choice.
I look at Lady Aranine. Is he
I
always
like
like
violence.
this?
Correct.
Yes, yes, he is. Why do you need him? Care to explain
Is he
why instead of being
serious?
demanding?
Lady Aranine, it
Why
seems
do you-
darling?
this is quite urgent. Like,
Well, darling, because we're going to fucking die. That's why I need him, or else I'm going to have
Tell
to kill
him
a
that
magistrate,
Tiana needs
steal his
help.
3 people.
Just tell him. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
this
you
is dumb.
come with me. You don't need reason.
I know the
Come with me.
communication is just awesome. I love it.
Yeah, like we're just supposed to trust you because you have such an amazing track record, right? Yeah,
Dude,
okay,
dude,
that
my
works. That makes
my
sense.
character's holding his chest doubled over, pointing at you.
Frank's
Just come
still
with
eating
me,
cookies.
What? Just go with him.
Just come.
I'll
come,
stay here
come,
with
come.
Lady.
So very quickly, I ask Frank and Lady Aranine. So you're saying he's serious about this?
I am deathly serious.
I don't know. He has lots of emotions.
He,
I will trade you. I will trade you a third of my undead soul for you to come with me.
listen. Why are you asking him? What is happening? Why you don't?
Hang
I
on.
literally shush her, putting up a finger. You come with me right now. I'm standing at the doorway. She can't make it to me in
This
3
isn't
minutes.
helping. You're not
Hold on
helping.
1 second. Wait. You said
wait a-
undead soul?
This
Oh,
is great.
God.
For the time we don't
Long
have.
story.
This is
Long
great.
I
story,
know.
come with me.
Well,
For the time we don't have, the wrong questions are being asked.
Listen, we'll walk and talk. Come on. And I'm gonna literally start pulling him by the shoulder with me as we're walking.
No. Right now, you need to tell me, are you undead?
Listen,
Yes or
I
no?
died.
That's
She
all I
owns-
need.
A little. A little. Just a
little?
little bit.
The
Just a
world
little
is about
bit.
to die, and
You
we're
fucking-
arguing
you-
about
you-
who's undead.
We still
Listen,
don't
come
know
on,
why
come
he
with me.
wants you there to go with him so badly. We
Oh
have no
my-
idea. He's
Okay,
not actually
okay,
giving you
okay,
the
okay,
real
okay.
reason why.
Tiana said
I-
come with me, or the magistrate won't give us the people to do the ritual, and then we can't do the ritual because we're all gonna die. Okay? Happy?
Okay, fine.
Happy,
That's a
happy,
good reason.
slappy, happy chappy. Okay.
Yeah,
thank
say
you.
that
Thank
to
you,
begin
darling. Have
with.
a
You're
great
wasting
day.
time.
He's
You're
gonna-
saying dumb
he's-
things. You're wasting time. Thank you for saying that. My
You're gonna
God,
watch as
why
I
is it
just
so
grab
hard?
Lady Aranine's lips while we're talking.
Shut
and I'm gonna
up.
say thank you.
No,
Thank you.
shush. Don't touch me.
No.
Gamer,
Touch me.
while they do this, I go
Let's
up to the
go.
doors
Thank you.
and I'm going to transform
I'm running away. I'm leaving.
and I'm going to knock
done
on the
here.
door and command
Why
the door to open. And I want to see if that makes a difference.
Nothing
Okay.
happens.
I will leave with Neo.
Okay,
So
have
listen, I'm
fun.
partially
Come
undead.
back
Right,
with
I'll transform
something.
back.
A part of my soul's was turned to the good goddess, and the part of my soul's turned to the Raven Queen. They both have
We
stayed
have
for me
progress.
ever
We
since I
have
died.
progress.
Ever since then, also I died where I'm originally from, which is a hard story to explain to you people because you people won't believe me anyways. So
We have reason not to. Good job on that,
listen
by the way.
here, lady. You're not
No.
even here. I shouldn't be hearing you right now. Anyways,
So,
as I drag him up to the magistrate.
Okay, then.
Now,
Okay.
question for the DM.
Answer.
Yep.
I am going with Neo, but question for the DM out of character. Do I feel anything when Oliver grabs my robes, my clothes, in order to start kind of dragging me along with him?
You feel anything to do with anything that you have on you with to do with the Raven Queen seems almost comforting. Like you feel a connection to Neo through the Raven Queen.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so it's not. There's no negative effect at all. The reason is my DM to you. But if nothing happens, then nothing happens. I just wanted to clarify that.
You have a feeling that from the mystical powers that you follow, that this being was created by the Raven Queen.
Okay, I mean, I don't even need to know that. I just need to know that there's nothing negative about Oliver. Right?
No.
So okay, fine. Then I'll go with him.
You also detect. You only
we'll
detect,
make it to the magistrate.
You also only detect only half a soul owned by the Queen.
Okay.
Trust me, brother. I'm a good one. I swear. Just hard. Bad times call for strong measures, and I am about strong measures.
Okay, so we make it to the magistrate.
Dude, why are all of these low-key here, dude? Truth, you gotta stop. I'm really liking these.
I know, they hit really good.
They you met face to face with a slightly taller dwarf. You recognize as the magister of this particular dwarf city. You would know this from your expeditions through the multiple dwarven areas. But you recognize this as someone who's been a ruler. He looks you up and down and inquires goes, so how can you guarantee that this door won't stay open once he's passed through?
I can't. I've been given this ritual to perform by a hired being. I know nothing about it, aside from it goes to Avernus. It goes to a specific level, and I was told this needs to happen, or the world may possibly end. However, I refuse to sacrifice innocence, which is why my colleagues here have approached you for people that have done heinous crimes, so that they may or may not be deserving of this. If they are going to die anyways, why not use them for this sacrifice? They still die. However, we can potentially save the world because of this.
He pauses and looks the three of you over. And he goes, I will post guards to the entrance of this once the ritual's complete. And he goes, you'll have 3 condemned within the hour.
That would be very wise.
And
we will await the condemned.
He goes, but if anything like if the portal stays open and stuff happen, he's going to be after all your heads when you get back. Or if he's get back.
Don't worry.
We get back.
You can have a part of my soul. And I start walking out the room.
And I'm going to kind of start walking out with him. I go, does he know where the gateway is?
Fuck if I know. We're going to kill some bad people.
He would have been informed, yes.
Okay. Well then, yeah. Then I'll just walk back and wait. I guess I will let Neo and Lady Aranine duke it out.
Oh, brother, you don't want me duking it out with that one. Oh.
That what?
I'm a fucking.
With that, what?
What?
Yeah, I want to Frank on that.
With that holy broad. Thank you. I wasn't gonna call her a mean name. How dare you, people?
Back in a second. We'll
How rude.
just take a quick break.
So, I've been generating like AI music.
I love.
It's been cracking me up so much.
Good. Dude, you keep the bangers coming, because I'm
Sorry about
gonna
that.
kill some shit to this.
Welcome.
Okay.
Gamers, listen, I want to
posted
imagine.
in the chat. It's so funny.
Okay, guys. Okay, listen, chat. We need you to petition for me to get a magic Walkman so I can start banging these out all day. Like, listen, I want to be listening to my theme song. Like, Oliver's Gonna Die. Great song. I love it. And then,
Are you making these on
then
like
the
Suno
Ballad
or
of the
something?
Birdman.
This is AImusiclab.co.
Dude, do you hear these? These are bangers. I'm gonna
Yes,
start
so
listening
I
to these
haven't
in my.
listened to it yet. I'm going to listen to them after
I'm
It's
gonna
so good.
I'm gonna start listening to both of these in my personal life. Okay, these are going on the good old phone. Dude, my boss gonna be like, "Who the fuck's the Birdman?" Me, motherfucker. Oh, this is great. Though I love him. I love the Oliver Queen "Sorry Not Sorry" meme too. That was a good one. Mine. So I like it.
Yeah, I watched almost all of Arrow.
Dude, I love the Arrow. That shit is a banger all the way.
Game, are you
They
there?
did a good job with it. He said, "Be right back."
Okay.
I think he got a
Also,
phone
lady-
call or a
lady-
message or something.
Lady Airneen, look, I'm very sorry.
Yes.
I adore you as a player, but my guy will fight you in the name of his gods.
Wait,
And I
gods,
will
now there's
eat
two of
cookies
them?
and watch.
Yeah,
I have two
like
gods, two goddesses.
I have no
I have a good god and
idea.
a bad
Like,
god.
I'm gonna guess that because I'm a paladin, I would win, but I'm not gonna assume that. But I'm also not trying
No.
to fight you as a player. Like,
Yeah.
I
Well,
like. I'm not. No, listen. I'm not trying to fight you as a player, but if I'm pushed to do that because of like unholy things or like weird things that you're doing, then like okay, like I don't know. But I appreciate you as a player too. But like that's an
Yeah.
intense roleplay, bro.
I just want you to know though that I'm going to embrace Woohoo Muhammad and I'm going to bust your fucking head in as a character to another character if you get in my way.
Bro,
Lady Aaron,
listen.
Lady Aaron,
I don't-
I had no qualms killing him
I have
over
no
a
qualms
stolen
with-
glass and then being rude to me. I had no
Yeah.
issues. I would
is
have
true.
put a sword straight through his head to do it because it's in
Yeah,
character.
we all would have killed
You,
me.
you do what you need
This
to
is
do.
turning into Civil War really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. If you're gonna
Yep.
threaten to fight me in the game, then we'll fight, and whoever wins
No,
wins.
I'm not threatening. I'm promising that if
Okay,
it
it's a
happened to come
promise.
between
If you are
the
threatening
ritual-
to try to kill me in the game, and you are insistent,
no,
then
it
we
was
will
only
fight.
If it was only if you interrupted my ritual from happening, and that was it.
You know what?
Front to
So
back.
you're not trying to kill mines for interrupting you. It's just me. You just have it out for me, huh?
No,
You just have it
no,
out for me.
Mines wasn't going to interrupt me. He was going to do it because I
Oh,
convinced
but
him
he
that I
did
paid
it.
these
It's the
people
same
very well.
The principle is that
He only has it out
I
for his
would've-
lover.
Listen,
Yeah, there
I
we
would've fought
go.
it out with anybody here that tried to stop me doing this ritual.
I mean,
in
you were
times of
stopped.
need.
You were literally stopped. There was no ritual of
By
innocent
everyone.
people. You were
By everyone.
stopped. You were
And also,
stopped.
they pussied out.
There's
because
no.
I pussied
You
out.
were stopped. You were stopped
Hey, Arnie, I'm
without
not
brute
trying to fight
force,
you.
but you were still
Hey,
stopped.
Arnie, I'm not trying to fight you. I
Right.
was
No, but
talked
you
off the
are.
ledge of
You
trying
are.
to-
You're using an
No,
excuse
no,
to
no,
fight
no.
me. You
No, it's
haven't
not an
fought mines.
excuse.
Mines literally stopped you. He literally stopped you, but
No,
he didn't
Hey,
use brute
hey,
force.
hey, guys, no, we're
Guys,
actually
guys.
talking outside of character at the moment.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, we're not
keep
yelling
Good
it-
about
reminder.
that.
Thank you for
we don't
reminding
dislike
us.
each other, guys. Remember that.
Yeah,
Right.
just let's,
This is you're
We're
right.
all
Good
let's-
reminder.
friends
We all
here.
like each other.
yeah.
Thank you
We're
for
all
reminding
friends
us
here,
that we
lady.
are out of
Right, so
character.
We're all
we
friends.
like each
We're all
other,
friends.
and it's coming up to Christmas, and
High
we're
fives,
probably going to
lady.
end on a cliffhanger. And let's not talk too much out of
All right,
character.
everyone.
We're,
Roll for
we're gonna
initiative.
end with this
No.
portal opening. And
I got
then
2 to
that's
1
gonna be
odds.
it.
Hey guys, how do you feel about Magic Walkman? Just blasting out the Birdman's gonna die.
I don't know. I feel like the portal needs to open and a demon or a fiend needs to reach through and grievously wound one of us. and the
Just
social.
pulls me
Yeah,
into
Mike,
hell.
yes.
It just pulls me into hell. He's so cool. Nobody would come to get me either. It'd be a great cliffhanger, great ending.
Either that,
Oh.
or it pulls both you and Lady Aranine together.
Worst
Hey,
Marvel
Shrew.
team up. I like it.
And there's an
The fight
abyssal
of
wedding.
eternity. There's an abyssal wedding.
Hey,
Anyway,
Shrew.
and Neo,
Yeah.
real quick, I adore you as a
Uh,
player as well, and I appreciate you. Just to clarify
it's
that.
okay.
did you?
All
Sorry for
hugs,
getting out of
all
hand.
hugs and
Did you
hugs
create
and
that
apple
song
pie
in
and all that
Suno?
great shit. And all
Sorry.
your holy books.
I already asked
You
that,
what?
Hank Ruth. No, he's
8+
using
to
a
you.
different website.
Oh, he is. Okay. Because I've been
Dude,
using
why are-
Suno a lot.
Oh,
Why are
okay.
these things so good? I hate it.
What website were you using?
Called AIMusicLab.co.
But no, lady, I was just trying to tell you I wasn't trying to
Do
be
you have-
resistive to anything you were putting out. You know, like I was just trying to go with what was going on in the moment of the D&D.
No, I just
No, I
use
hear
trial
you.
credits.
I
for
hear
them.
you.
You can,
I
you
Okay.
can
just
create
kind of
3
wish the
different songs.
communication in game was a little
You-
better and a little clear, you know? It
Okay,
could've-
I got you.
but-
I'll try to be a little
You're
more
using
clear and
the
a little
free
more
version,
Okay,
communicated.
it's all
Or
good.
Communicated.
subscribe to it.
I
I
appreciate
don't
it.
know.
No problem.
I just find this very funny that I'm finding out that like half the party is undead, and my entire purpose is to kill undead.
Wait, people are undead? Who's undead?
I am.
Oh my gosh.
Oliver
Are you?
is.
I
didn't
died.
know
The
that.
chicken, right?
I'll
The
offer up
chicken.
1/3 of my undead soul. I said, wait, what? You're
Yeah, I
undead.
said I
That's
would
great.
offer up a third of my undead soul to
Okay,
you.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
And this-
Just had a work call.
Welcome back.
Hi, gamers. Welcome back. I'm
Well,
scared.
welcome back.
Yeah. We had to remind each other that we're all friends.
Yeah.
We got heat. We
I got it.
forgot. We forgot. We were like, oh crap,
A
we
little
are
too
out of
hated there
character.
for a
Oh
second.
no.
She was getting ready to pull out a knife. I was scared. The holy one was busting it down, man.
Gotcha. Woo. Listen, Lucky and Struth, they were like, listen, we're all friends. We're out of character, by the way. We're
I
out
was
of
trying to tell
character.
you I wasn't trying to be resistive to
Oh.
your movements out of game.
I was like, oh crap, we are out of character. Oh no.
I was gonna pull out. I was gonna pull out the
Jerry,
comically
Jerry.
big popcorn.
Okay.
Oh,
So, after some time, 2 dwarves appear with the 3 prisoners that was requested, and they quickly disappear back up the stairs, and you hear the doors that were at the top of the stairs slam shut, and what sounds to be a lock engage.
So he just hands over the 3 prisoners.
Yep, they just kind of shove them into the room and piss bolt.
Are they human?
Yes, they are.
And any demon worth their salt's going to kick a door down with a lock. Who gives a fuck? Go for it.
Why is there a dog?
And I'm
out
going to
here?
walk up to the magistrate.
so have we got the fresh meat now?
What are these men condemned for?
These are the guards just brought down 3 and pushed them into the room and ran off.
Wait, the guards ran off?
Yeah,
They're
they
not
what?
standing there to make sure they don't escape?
Well, they've locked the
Um,
door.
They've locked the door behind them.
All right, I'm going to turn to these prisoners and ask each of them one by one. What were you
I
condemned?
want
What
to
were you
cast Zone of
condemned
Truth
for?
first.
Yeah. What were you condemned for? I'm not going to
Oh.
say whether they were asking whether they were guilty or not, because they've
Oh.
been tried and found guilty. What were they condemned for?
All 3 were are murderers. One of them seems happier about the amount that he murdered than what the other ones are admitting.
It's fun, right?
Oh
I
my
mean, listen,
god.
I'm going to
well,
say.
men
I'm going
there.
to say to each of them. If it's any consolation, you're doing this whole plane a service, and if not, if it's no consolation, I don't care, and I make sure that they're in the circles.
Yeah, because they got caught.
I'm staying behind one. Who you murdered, boy? Leaning right in his fucking ear, saying it to him. What you do?
He just
I didn't
grins
do
at
it.
you, then spits in your face.
I'm gonna headbutt the fuck out of him.
Perfect.
No.
Can't kill him yet.
With a broken nose, he grins at you.
Oh, he's
I'll
a
see you in
psycho.
hell, bitch.
Oh,
I'm gonna ride your ass to the
All right.
box.
So where did my character
Oliver
go?
is gonna die.
So I'm gonna go to the middle of them. Where my character is. There it is. Okay. So I'm gonna go in. The fact that they are all here, right? Are they looking are they looking down, looking up, looking at the door, looking at me? What?
They're just kind of standing there looking at everyone.
All right.
Not game enough to
then,
move because they've got no weapons and there's guys with big swords around.
Okay.
Giggity.
Well then I'm going to look at the book. Right. Do I still have the book?
Yes.
Okay, well then I'm going to look at the book, and then I'm going to put the book away, or I'm going to hold the book in my left hand. With my right hand, I'm going to kind of raise it up a little bit, and then put it, wave my hand kind of towards the one closest to the door.
Yep.
And I'm going to start reciting this incantation.
Yep. As you start reciting the incantation, the book floats from your hand and kind of sits in the middle of the three. And the pages start to glow faintly. As you get to
Gamers,
the... Yep.
when he starts this, I'm going to position myself near the last one, as if, to keep him there.
So that one there.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
I love it.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
And then I'm going to touch
Oliver
the
is
first
gonna
one.
die.
Yep. You
Then,
pull out...
then I'm going to grab the first one, I guess, around the face.
You use a small dagger that you've got on you. It doesn't need to be anything special to sacrifice them, or you can...
Oh, I thought I was just going to drain the life from him and have it flow to the door or something.
No, it's more of a blood type thing, so blood has to hit the ground type ritual.
Okay, well then, then I've got a dagger.
Can
in
I
my
stab
hand.
one?
I
I wanna
slit
stab one.
his throat.
I want to stab
Now-
one in the face.
As you do that, he
Gross.
falls to the ground. As you approach the circle, Frank, give us a Constitution save.
Oh man, I just want to stab one in the face.
Don't forget you've got advantage.
Oh,
You've got 3 advantages from a redeem that was done some time ago. And I don't think anyone's
Nobody's used them yet.
23.
You hit essentially an invisible wall.
Oh
And
no!
but you don't take any damage.
And I turn around, and you can see my eyes have gone completely black with like an orange kind of glow, which seems to be coming from underneath my eyelids. And I just stare at you for like 2 or 3 seconds. And then I slowly turn to the next one.
Yep. Continuing the ritual, you get to the same... Sorry?
Hey gamer, I'm right up by the portal door.
You're feeling like something's pushing you against the door.
That's fine, I'm okay with that.
But you feel you can't move back.
And then I stab the second one right through the neck.
Yep, wrong side.
Dude, what voice changer are you using? It's awesome.
It's rocky, man. Like, what?
Tiana, we're definitely the baddies, aren't we?
Oh, for sure.
And this one, I slit his throat.
Yep.
And as I do, I kind of fall down to one knee, and you can tell that I look like how Neo was, when he came down flying at unsafe speeds and whatnot. I'm grasping my chest and trying to kind of breathe as I seem to be returning to my normal self.
As you complete the incantation, the floor glows almost a orange, bright orange and red, and Mucky, you fall backwards onto the body behind you as a force from in front of you pushes you, and the door spins open, and you can see almost a everything's a hellish landscape on the other side.
You did it! High fives.
Hey, Gamer, did you read my message?
Yes.
So, once this is done, I turn.
Just
to
hang on.
Brian.
Sorry, just hang on a second. If you want to discuss it in a bit more detail, let's go into a private discussion room. Otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, let's go. I'll mute streams audio as well, so you
Yeah.
guys can't listen in on it.
Oh man.
And yeah, that's good.
So I will turn to Frank and say, I took no pleasure from this, Frank.
Right, hang on. So it's just you and me? Yeah, just make sure there's no. So, what I'm offering is a chance, if you want. Just make sure Noni can't hear us then on the stream. If she can't, no one can. All right, just hang on a second. All right, testing on the Discord. Yeah, it's still coming through on the stream.
down there.
Okay.
Why? Did you work at Wizards?
Oh.
My
Shut up,
dad owns
Nikki.
wizards.
God damn it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think he
Do
works
it.
a lot.
Bite his friggin' head off.
Okay.
You
So
can freaking do it.
There we
Let's
go.
make sure we got Discord coming through the stream. Yep, we have.
Please don't leave me in hell. I'm scared.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be scared.
So as the
All right.
Remember not to lie, Dad.
I'm going to stand up.
Yep.
I've got my swords out. And I leap in through the portal and I turn around. Gamer, would you like to Game, if you want to explain what people see, what happens, and then I'll
before everyone gets a chance to take measure of the portal opening and all that, you see Mucky or Fix stand up and tear through the portal, and as he's running through, he transforms and starting to speak something infernal.
as I start to transform, I take my sword and I throw it through the portal, and it makes its way through the portal, lands on the floor next to that first body closest to us.
It lands here. And and as he finishes speaking, the portal closes.
Brother, no.
Wow.
And the runes dissipate from the floor.
So why did he jump in there?
He sacrificed
So
himself.
he jumped in, you turned around, you threw your sword back through the portal,
Yep.
and now the portal's closed. The runes are gone. Now there's your sword on the floor, and you're transformed as a demon in hell now. Yeah?
That's correct.
What did you say in Infernal? Since I'm speaking it, I obviously can't
And
understand
yeah,
it.
since I can understand it too.
He essentially said an incantation that seals a demonic door.
Can I counterspell that?
No.
Not even a chance. Just no.
You
All right.
bastard.
So why did he do that?
Okay,
I'm-
I'm in shock.
don't
I
know,
will.
But he didn't want us to follow.
I feel like I'm at a loss here. I feel confused a little bit as to what I just saw. I'm having a hard time tracking at the moment.
I'm gonna turn in Elvish and say he sacrificed himself to save us. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he
turn
wasn't supposed to
around
do
and
that because we found 3 people to do that. So he wasn't supposed to do that. So what was that about?
He sealed himself in hell forever with the demon.
Yeah, he wasn't
Now-
again.
Now
He
remind me,
changed the plan.
the sword is sentient, and the sword was allowing him to transform.
The sword is a cursed sentient weapon, yes.
Yes.
So if it's cursed,
just
how is he
gonna-
able to remove it?
Face palm and just shake my head and say, "Utter fool."
He could let go of the weapon. Nothing was forcing the weapon wasn't forcing him to hold it. It was more more think of Gollum and the One Ring. He's more treating it like he's precious than something forcing him to hold it. Like
but
it's unable to let go of type thing.
but it would return to him if it was. Okay. No, I think I'm piecing together why he did this now.
And this is Fick or Mucky?
Fick and is Mucky.
Oh, Fick is the player, Mucky is the player, Fick is the character.
Yep.
Correct. Yeah. So I like I said, I just facepalm and shake my head. Damn him.
Is there something we don't know that's going on? What do
Yeah,
the rest
check
of us
Fate in
not
the Fel
know?
Channel on Discord.
There's always something going on that Frank doesn't understand.
I turn to them and say he just gave us a way of killing the
Wizard.
wizard while not allowing the demon let loose on our plane.
But like, what is happening to
I'm
him?
gonna
Because
pick
the
up the
whole
sword
point
while
was
this
to
is
save
happening.
him.
Okay, sorry, lady. What'd you say?
Yep. So what has happened to him? Because the whole point was to save him, was to save our team member. That was the whole
He
point
is
of this.
currently stuck in Avernus until we can kill the wizard and find a way to get into Avernus and get him out.
So if he hadn't done that, what would have happened?
You will have entered Avernus.
Oh,
Correct.
okay. Cool. Good talk.
We would all find a way to try and kill the demon and get the wizard killed. Great.
I'm guessing we're not ready to do that yet.
No, not yet.
Okay.
But we have a way to do it.
Hey, the plot thickens. Okay. Alrighty.
The character facing away
Gamers,
from
I'm gonna
y'all is
DM you one
kneel
more
at the
time.
door.
Sorry?
Who's gonna kneel at the door?
I'm gonna DM you one more time.
Okay.
I'm gonna Yeah, go ahead, man.
No, I was gonna talk to the DM. I was gonna ask something to gamers, real quick, but he's busy. So
They have tried doing that already, and any attempts to failed.
Okay. Oh, you have a
Character's gonna
redeemed traveling vacuum salesman is back,
oh,
and a
Jesus.
wild appears.
Oh my God,
jeez.
both of them.
I'm gonna pick up the sword. I'm gonna kneel there. My character's gonna take a minute and say a prayer for his friend's soul.
Okay. How many people we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll take 2 spots on the die, if need be.
Well, this is going to be great if Mucky gets it. Which he does. Mucky, guess what? On the other side, a traveling salesman appears.
No, you motherfucker! I don't fucking want anything.
You committed hell. Joke's on you. That
Impressive,
is
very impressive.
Belial.
My character's head's just gonna touch the door and he's gonna start shaking. Because he has my other character's memories of him, and my other character and this character were very fond of him in the short time they've had.
Where's Fick gone?
The character's
Where
gonna
did-
turn and walk
Frank?
over to you with
He's-
his sword, and I'm gonna
He's
take
Where's
waiting on the
Fick
other
gone?
side.
Even
for
in
us, Frank.
sacrifice, you can't get away from the traveling salesman.
He's taking a rest, bud. And my character's face is just covered in tears, and he's silently sobbing as he takes the mask
My
off
buddy.
to explain to you what's
Um,
happening. He passed on, bud.
So,
Come here.
no, he didn't. Frank,
Didn't?
Well, he's not
Vic.
dead, but he lived
Where is
went
he?
to the other side.
he's in Avernus right now. He's given us a chance at what
Well, let's
we
go.
need to do. We
We
will
need-
get him in due course. We need to take care of the wizard first, then we will get Mucky out as quickly as possible.
Then let's
Let's
go.
do it.
Given us-
What?
He's
We need
given
to
us
go
a
kill the
chance.
wizard.
In a hilt
We
on my
need to
back.
go.
Let's
What
kill the
Are we
wizard.
speaking of? Is there a
What
golden
about-
brick road?
What about Nox?
I have the
Nox around
sword.
too. Need to kill him too.
Yeah, right here, buddy. No, he's not here, bud.
No.
He's not here, bud. That was almost a costly fuck up with the new sword. What's this new sword do? Well, I haven't
Well,
in my
well,
ward. What type of sword is it?
A two-handed sword.
Okay, cool.
52 on the table.
Damn you, Fick, taking all the glory.
Does it have anything special about it, or?
Yes. Other than it being
You said it-
cursed.
You said it's a two-handed.
It's a two-handed, one-handed. So it can be used as a two-handed weapon or a
bastard.
one-handed weapon.
It's a bastard sword.
Okay, got it.
It's a type of bastard sword. So
Any pluses to it, or anything hinky?
It in its current state to you, it's just a standard two-handed sword.
Cool. Totally
Um,
not magic sword.
So,
Neo, as you pick up the sword, you are swarmed by a large swarm of wasps.
Bastard.
I step
got-
away.
I'm gonna fold my wings around me. I'm gonna
Do you want me to kill the wasps?
douse myself in oil real quick so they land and they get stuck in the oil.
Do you want me to
Quick.
kill the wasps?
quick, light the oil.
I grab my halberd. Do you want me to kill the wasps?
No,
I,
don't kill
I
the
can kill them
wasps.
right now.
Don't kill the wasps. Please, my friend.
Okay.
After a while,
I've got oil
enough-
all over you, so.
there's still wasps around you, but you're covered in a layer of wasps.
Flick them off my wings onto the wall behind me.
And
Being
we,
courteous not to
we have a
flick them onto
bobberding.
people.
Oh no.
What? What the hell is a bobberdine?
the bag of random animals.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it!
Well.
Not again.
All right, I'll be right back.
Harvey, I can hear a spirit giggling now. Asshole.
That was Noni. And
never
you
mind.
have another ape appear.
Uh-oh.
Where
Is
are
it
we?
friendly?
I'm right over here.
No.
I'm right over here. Yeah.
This is a scared, a terrified animal that's just appeared.
I present to you the 5-assed baboon.
Do we kill it?
Wow.
Yeah, just kill it. The hands will make a great gift.
It's a 19 hit, gamers.
Not
Yes.
awkward at all.
I'm throwing my mace at it. My one-handed mace. 1d6 plus 7 plus 5. Still my favorite item. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, kill it, yeah.
Just checking.
Oh, wait, it's all 1 HP. From the bag.
How much damage was it?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh god, I'm having a stroke.
I thought you said 13.
Yeah, 13, there we go.
It's
Right now,
heavily
kids.
bloodied, but it's still kicking. It's going to
Well, I
attack
Throw it
now.
back here.
Oh,
Damn. Had 2 actions.
all right. Do your second action.
A 16 hit?
Yes.
Or an 18, I mean. Cool. 1d4 plus 4. 5.
That kills it.
Sweet. I'm gonna go pick up my weapons. I'm gonna say that's for Mucky. I'm gonna spit on it. I'm gonna walk off.
What'd the monkey do?
That's what our leader would have done. was an asshole. Leaving.
Huh?
I want to get my friend back. We didn't get along well while he was here, but he's our asshole. And we
He was
felt
going
we
to
should
kill you,
keep him.
man.
I don't care. We're getting him back. He's our friend. He doesn't belong in hell. That's where I go. And I better not see any of you fuckers with me. I go down there and die. Eventually.
Why does everyone want to die? This group's
I
very
don't want to
strange.
die. It's going to happen.
So, is Lady able to move more than 5 feet?
Okay, I'm back.
I know,
Oh, shit,
right?
do we need to
Exactly.
carry
Is that
her?
done yet?
Nope.
We
It hasn't
haven't had
ever-
a long rest though.
It hasn't been a long rest at all.
Should we?
I'll
Yeah,
carry her
no.
armor if Frank can carry her up. I can carry her armor.
I appreciate that.
Let's go. Come on.
All right. So what
You can
happened
go
while
on
I
my
was
back
gone?
with Wilson.
I'm carrying Lady's armor. Frank is carrying Lady, and we're making our way up as I killed the ape in front of you with 2 attacks.
I'm like fireman carrying her.
And now I'm wielding my friend's sword
Great.
because I'm very sad that my friend is gone.
It was
Because my
almost
character is
romantic,
profound.
almost.
Oh, come
Okay.
here.
There we go.
Throw you over my shoulder. Let's go.
I fixed it. You've now got a mechanical dog bite now, by the way.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's cool. Freaky,
Nice.
but cool.
So, by the way, a little out of character kind of thing. When I said we should cut off it, I know it's an Orangutan thing, but if we cut off its hands, it's a poacher thing. But I'm not a poacher. It's something
Weird.
I learned. Yeah, they sell it to rich people for something.
They say some bullshit and the rich
person.
person buys it.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. How much can that dog carry by chance?
Give me a shit.
You
Sorry, I
can't
just
eat
had
this
to.
armor,
I just
though.
had to.
How heavy is Lady's armor, actually? It's a scary question.
Full plate is like 30 pounds.
Okay, I should be able to carry that as a bird person. I hope. It's my strength. My strength's a 15, so yeah, I should be able to carry that.
Where is this carrying capacity?
65 pounds.
Holy
65
shit,
pounds?
okay, that starts to
Okay.
worry me just a little bit.
Is that how much my dog can carry, or?
No, that's the weight of Lady Aranine's plate armor.
No,
I
we
should be
wouldn't
able
want
to
to
carry
waste
it up to the
skills, yeah.
top. Yeah, that should be fine.
Also,
Yeah, my
just a heads up, because Vic ran through the portal and only threw back the sword, these guys now are essentially broke. Because Vic had most of the party's gold.
No, that gold was
I
back
have
in Gazaville.
$5,555, actually.
I didn't carry the whole town's gold because gold needed to be run. There's no way I'm carrying everything.
Mm-hmm.
But you have lost your removable rod and the magic magic torch. One magic torch.
Oh, that means I can't make.
Yep.
I can't make my rods of God now. Damn, I didn't know you had a
Immovable rod. No. My best
And-
friend. No.
And any other decent quality magical item that Mucky may have been holding.
Yep.
Oh,
So what,
shit.
he threw a
That's
sword
fine.
back.
So my armor, which was for me, was pretty full on. The immovable rod and the magic torch, but Tiana's got one of them. But there's no way I'm carrying the entire village gold
Gold.
around with me. Like that's staying back at the village in the hands of the people who are looking after it.
If we don't have enough money as a party, I have like 5,000 gold on me. And we moving along if we're cut off from the town for long enough.
I have this many.
Yeah, and people were carrying their own gold.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty flush. A little bit. I wish we could go back to that magic shop, though. I really do. It's hot damn, that would have been great.
So,
We're gonna do a long rest.
Once we get to the top, start traveling, probably. Lady needs to
Yeah.
sleep on the horse for at least 2 days.
All right, let's go, lady.
Yay!
All right, Michelle, let's go.
And with that, we're going to finish this one up.
Oh.
Damn. Cliffhanger.
Yep.
Well,
I
as
have
you
a
guys
question.
go, walk
What a
out the
short
room,
session, huh?
That session went as bad as what I was expecting it to go, because I knew I still hadn't told anyone of the 3 sacrifices required for the spell, for the ritual.
You never gave us a spot to look for sacrifices, so I was trying to think of a place to go that there would be humans, and then we go to Balazar's, and then we're back in, we go here, and I'm like, I've never been here, I don't know where these humans are gonna be. So you're just like, yeah, okay, well, open the door. Okay, where are the humans? Like, we haven't come across any, so there hasn't been a reason to say anything.
I was surprisingly okay with just nabbing the randoms, but nobody else was. I'm very upset about not being able to nab people.
I like
build
my
a
idea
character.
better.
I build a character to nab people. I can't even nab them.
I'm glad the magistrate idea worked out. I'm very happy that worked out.
I don't know
Very
why
happy
he
I
didn't
didn't
do it
get
in the
into a
beginning.
fight.
Yeah, your god's very angry with you, lady.
Oh yeah, and I have a comment about that too. But I was literally trying to suggest getting guilty people to begin with, and Neo's character did not do that at all. And so like my god's over here telling me that we're wasting time, and I'm like, what? No, we're not. I think my character's gonna have an issue with her god. Because her god's like suggesting just do it. And I'm like, what do you mean just do it? No.
I'm an oathbreaker.
Lady Aaron, it wasn't a case of telling you to just do it. It was a case of there's some decisions that, even if they're morally wrong, need to be made.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like, how could my god even suggest something like that? We can't be morally wrong.
Faith. Are you going to
That's
become
what
an
I'm saying.
anti-paladin?
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. Wait, sorry, I speak. What was the last thing you said? I spoke over you. Sorry.
He said, are you going to become an oathbreaker paladin? And I said, do it.
I don't
Do
know.
it.
We'll see. Because
Do
I
it.
can't. I can't sacrifice innocent lives. I can't be for that.
I think
even
the
if
Raven
we have
Queen
a
would
decision to
like.
make.
I was just about to say that, Neo. It's like,
One,
I mean, if you're looking to swear a new oath, by all means,
we know
Gaz
ways
is
that
there.
can swear
You
you.
know
in.
I
Let me
swear to
guess. Your
Gazel.
gods are perfectly available for me, right? Okay.
Yes, my gods
Of course.
love you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Oh,
tell
we'll
your
see
son
what
both
happens.
of them.
I don't know.
Gazer is very available for you to swear your loyalty to.
I'm not okay with
Don't
my
swear to
god
Gaz, like, he's
suggesting
lame.
that
Swear to the
a
Raven Queen.
innocent person can be doing that.
Lady
because
Aaron,
of time is of the
the
essence.
decision, what this outcome was it that your god scene that was a decision that was outside his bounds of reprimanding of you. So he could see that no matter what, this choice needed to be made, whether the person was innocent or not, because if things don't work out, it's also his plane of existence is also in danger.
The needs
Well,
of the
I'm glad it
many
worked out the
outweigh
way
the
it did.
needs of one.
Needs of a few. Yeah.
Because
Glad it worked
and
out
this
the way it
was-
did.
because it was
This
going
was
to
the rare
affect his
time.
plane of existence. Now he can be morally ambiguous. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh my gosh, no thank you. Mm-mm.
Oh, dude, my character. This is the one time he listens to his god and was very in line with what his god was gonna make him do.
I foresee an issue taking place with my god in the game. I can tell.
I don't think so.
If you
don't
want, we
think
can
so?
1v1 your god with my god.
Because you
Alex
would have
was just telling
known
me to
that
do it.
in some situations your god would make a choice like that.
Yeah, maybe I've not. Maybe I need to study the deity more in the book. Maybe I've
Maybe.
lost track of some details. That's on me. But my character would not want to sacrifice innocent life.
Well, that's fine. That's great. And
That's
neither
what
would
I
I.
mean.
And neither did I.
Right.
And that's why, even though I went for criminals who were guilty, I told Frank I took no joy in this because I
Right.
still did not take any joy.
Exactly.
I took a pragmatic approach to it, which is they're going to die anyway. We're just going to mete out
Exactly.
their sentence and we're going to use them.
Right, which is
in a
what
way
my
that's
position was
beneficial
as
to
well.
everyone.
Yeah, you and I are in agreement with this. Yes.
I was looking to make 3 martyrs.
I wasn't
And
comfortable
Lady
with that one.
Aranine, you were
Yes.
right. I did. Well, I don't want to say I stopped Neo, but I am the same way. I was not going to sacrifice innocence. I did when we were up there while Neo was trying to get all the different people. I went to church and I was praying and trying to get an answer from the Raven Queen. And the Raven Queen kind of gave me signs and messages that I interpreted to be very similar to the message that you got. Is that, there is this decision or this thing in essence has to be done in order to stop, the world from ending. And it's not just this world, it's, more than just the material plane. So that's why I
Right.
came back. I'm just like, I'm still not going to sacrifice innocence. So if
Right.
you are willing to do so, then I will use you. But
Exactly.
I'm giving you the choice. If you,
Yes.
I will not sacrifice you unless you make the choice to do so. Coerced or not,
Right.
that's fine. But they had to give me the choice, which is, unfortunately with the criminals, it's like, okay, well, yeah, there's not much else that we can do.
Right.
But that's why it's
Exactly.
like, I didn't stop Neo, but it foiled his plans, but that was not my intent.
Right.
I very much took the greater good as above all else, and I went with a decision that I would have done. And I went, okay,
Yeah, we're all.
this
all
is
true
what
to our
objectively
characters.
needed to be done. And my character very much was like, okay, are you going to stop me? Because if so, I need to plan around this and aid my brother in getting through his ritual. My character's more the bashing heads and doing the job. He's more the holier side. Thus, 2 different contrasts, same coin, same objective.
And the one
Frank
thing
didn't
that
care
you
either
guys-
way.
And the one thing that
He just
nobody
had
caught
cookies.
at the end of these episode is you guys all turned to walk out of the thing and I collapsed on the ground.
And I'm just stuck.
I've got you over my shoulder.
Yeah,
Lady
I'm carrying
Aranine
your
will help
arm
you
with
5 foot at a time.
the
Oh, so you can only carry her 5 feet at a time?
No,
That's
lady.
crazy.
No, lady. Well, if she's being moved by something else, it's whatever.
If she's carried.
Yeah,
Okay.
whatever the.
Hey,
What
Struth,
if
can we
it's-
get a song about her helping us 5 feet at a time, please? And it needs to go to a Sabaton theme where it's like
Oh, there you go.
it describes it like she's just a walking tank. I would die laughing. It'd be great. The tanks go
Put one
home
foot in
5
front
feet
of
at
the
a
other.
time. Yeah,
So-
some bullshit like that, man.
Call
Yeah,
it a
also
tank
it's
with
gamers.
broken
Can I-
tracks.
Can I pray to my God?
I come
for
into
a
today's
walk,
session expecting this big argument between everyone.
Yeah, you got it.
And
I did
I
it
think you got a bit more
You
than
got
what
it
you asked for.
You
to be
got it
honest.
from the 2 lovebirds.
Gamers, I did it for you. Okay, I knew you wanted an argument, and I made it happen. You see, I
It
do
sounded-
the service
it
to
sounded
the
forced,
sky. Man.
for sure.
hey,
It was
listen, it's
forced.
content, right? It's content.
Listen,
you
it
know?
was an argument I've been wanting to have forever. Okay, don't even get me started.
Even
sometimes-
Noddy was like, stop.
We're not
acting like
boring, that's for
children.
sure.
Like, she's like, come on, guys.
Sometimes the Holy One gets me angry. Okay, it's not my fault. It's the holier than thou attitude.
Can we stop fighting like children? Behave like adults.
Nah.
We're not fighting like
Roll.
children, we're fighting like
Nani was
players.
not happy.
Mucky, just so you know, your new friend followed you through the portal. So Fix's not alone on the other side.
Oh man.
Oh, Dave is over with me.
Yep.
Oh,
You got
look at
Dave.
that lonely, that's awesome.
Oh, I can't corrupt him
Here,
now.
Dave.
The final Vic. Dude, these songs are fire as fuck.
So if
I'm
and when
actually mad.
Vic remakes an appearance, he will be riding on his fateful steed of the elephant.
Yeah.
Is Vic gonna make a
Faithful
stand-in
steed
character?
of Avernus.
Mucky, are you gonna make a stand-in character while your character is in Avernus?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Lucky, do you have any comments on your disappearance into the hells?
It's bloody warm over there.
You chewed up my new character, man, because he remembers the old times with my last character, and this character has times with you. Didn't really like you, but you started to grow on him a little bit. And my other character's just sad in his head talking to him.
I think it's just Lady and Infinity now that have their original characters, don't they?
Yep.
Yes.
Maybe.
Well, besides the ones that have not shown up for God knows how long.
Yeah.
They're dead, basically. I mean,
Yeah. Impressive, huh?
we put headstones for everyone.
But
town.
my
No, just
character's
Tesla.
got a time limit though. So
What is it?
Yeah, you're
Doc.
next.
What's wrong with you?
TikTok,
The chains.
The rings.
Oh,
Chains of Fate.
So he's got.
And Lady Aranine's about to get smitten by, or smited by,
What do you
by
mean?
a
What?
god. So,
So
Yeah, the
Oh,
chains
yeah,
of
that
fate.
too
part.
much
Doc.
fast.
Tiana
Hey,
has
God, back
12
the
uses
fuck
of the
off.
chains before. That they're either gonna get taken by Belial as a new commander in their forces, or run away long enough to then get chased down and killed by one of Belial's demons.
Or
Or s-
forever run,
Yeah.
you know. Or
Oh,
forever be on the run.
Maybe
So-
Fick could come back corrupted and be hunting down Tiana.
There's lots. There's lots.
I never said anything bad to my god. I'm like, yeah, I know. Like I was just like, I
No,
know we're
but
not running out of
you-
time.
Defied
You
your
said-
God.
You were sassy
Defied
to your god.
You
Hey,
basically
fuck
You
you.
sassy.
I'll get onto it when I feel like it. Yeah.
No, that was not my intention. I was like,
goddamn good
no,
already.
wait. That was if that's what. Listen,
So those were the words. Those were the words you said. I swear.
no, if I misspoke, then that's one thing. But what I was trying to say is, I know what needs to be done. We're getting to it. Like we're trying to find the people. Get off my
So
back,
you
right?
go, yeah, hey, don't yell at me. I'll get onto it. I haven't forgotten. That's how it could have
Yeah,
been
that. Exactly.
taken.
I had fun, you guys. Thanks for letting me join in.
That's all right.
Yeah, this is actually pretty good. This is a good cliffhanger to leave on.
It's a good cliffhanger.
And
Yeah.
it's a good loophole to exploit. So that's
Yeah.
that's
And
why
I'm
as
sorry
soon
I
as,
was-
as soon as I heard it, I was like, oh no, he didn't. I know what he did.
And I'm sorry I was late, guys, because
That's
I
all
was
right.
at the grocery shopping.
No, you're
All
fine. Yeah,
I
you're
was
fine.
late too.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
sorry
late
I'm
too.
late,
I
man.
fell
Pretty much
asleep.
everyone
I
was
got-
late, man.
I got caught
Sometimes,
up with some.
what voice changer are you using? Because that sounded.
Voice mod.
It is
Wait,
voice
There's a
mod?
program called
Yeah.
Voice Mod.
Yeah. okay.
Yeah.
It's
How much
like
do you
30
pay
bucks
for
for
it?
the pro version. It's a one-time
Mhm.
fee.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like $99 or something like that.
Yeah, I bought
Yeah,
it
and you can use
ages,
a
like
soundboard
years
and
ago.
whatnot.
So,
Yeah, I bought it like 2 years ago as well.
yeah.
Is it voice mod V3 by chance?
I'm not sure that it's a one-time
Hang on
fee
1
anymore.
second.
It is.
Say that again.
Or it was.
It was, but you don't
Lady
find the
Arnie,
price
you said
until you say,
something?
"Hey, I want to upgrade."
Is it voice mod V3 by chance?
No, voicemod.net.
Well, it's hold on. It's the Elgato voice mod. Is what it is.
No, it's not Elgato, is it?
No, Elgato interfaces with voice mod, but
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Um,
Go to
voice mod.
Lady
voicemod.net.
Aaron, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll post it in the Fate of the Fell.
Yo, thank you guys for having me. I gotta go, man.
all right, man.
Alright.
Thank you. Have a great
Later,
have a
man.
great
Have
break.
a good one.
Merry
So-
Christmas to all you.
We'll be
See
back
ya,
on the
Merry
11th.
Christmas. See ya.
It's
Okay.
our first game back.
Catch you.
The 11th, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
January 11th. Okay, cool.
I think that's the,
Yeah, this was the most dramatic game ever. Oh my gosh.
I don't know if anyone's
That's
interested,
fairly,
but I might
crazy.
organise a one shot or something over Christmas if anyone's interested.
Oh, I'm interested. Yeah.
I'm
Ooh,
interested.
maybe.
Depending on the day and time, let
Maybe
me know.
Santa? What?
One shot or it's probably like a 1 or a 2 shot. Sort of.
I'm
um,
actually already busy with a couple of other games, so I'm probably not gonna
Yeah, that's right.
partake.
No, offers there if people are interested. I'll post it in here
I'm
to organise.
I'm working with another group on The Walking Dead. So
Nice.
that's gonna be a fun
Ah.
game. Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
I'd like to know if
You're
anyone
Walking
Call of
Dead. No.
Cthulhu, because Call of Cthulhu could be a lot of fun as well.
Call of Cthulhu. Oh, do you want to play a different? We can play a different game.
Um,
You guys want to play a different set of rules?
So I'm about to play a game on Fridays after my Fallout game, which is a
Well, that would be interesting,
shooting 20
too.
system.
Which one?
It's a Fallout RPG made by Modifius.
Oh, okay.
I'm playing it with some friends on Fridays, but I should be on here once it's over. I'll be late though, but there's a game we're also going to be playing on the same day after we're done with that. It's called Octung Cthulhu. Yeah, I know it sounds like I'm
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's Call of Cthulhu is very much hey, you're most likely going to die in this, and it should be a game of it's called It's Better Not Knowing.
right.
On the
So,
HP
so
Lovecraft
that's
stuff.
standard for us in this campaign right now.
No, this
So,
is like there's none of this. Hey, you might be able to weasel your way out of it. If you're incredibly lucky, you'll make your way through it. But more likely than not, some or most will die, and it really is about the role playing and staying there and just weird shit happening. And it's sort of like, you're going up against elder gods and all that sort of stuff. So you're not going to win, but it's about it's about the role playing.
I also have a game that I want to play again, but I've been having a hard time trying to find people for it. It's the game is called Big Eyes Small Mouths or Besom. The thing with that is think of you're an anime character, and the world is built around whatever the DM says.
Yeah.
Kind of like
We're
D&D,
gonna get
but
going.
instead,
Thank you, everyone. Had a very enjoyable year, and I look forward to seeing what happens when we start up again. Gamer, mate, thanks for being patient with everyone and hosting this day in day out. I know it takes a lot of work for you to do it, so I do appreciate you doing all that.
And
That's
special thanks to Noni as well, because it's a teamwork, right? It's between gamers and Noni and their household,
Yeah.
and gamers are spending so
really
much
good.
time with us. So thank you,
Thank you,
Noni, for
gamers, as well.
allowing gamers to play with us. Thank you very much
thank
for
you,
that.
everyone.
Thank you.
Have a fantastic break. If you're getting some time off, enjoy that. And I'll be watching the Vodafone channel anyway, just to see if people are doing anything interesting. If you got any pictures of food or any presents or anything like that. Have a good one. Thank you so much.
No
All
worries.
right. Hey,
So-
Mucky. Take a nice break.
I'll send you all
Merry
the
Christmas.
food.
If I don't talk to you till
Yeah.
then.
Before we go, does anyone want to pull a card from the deck of many things?
Oh
Yes.
gosh!
Uh,
Yes.
Oh,
No,
gosh!
no.
Fuck yeah, Frank does.
Oh,
Can I get one for fun?
Yes.
please
Ah.
let me.
Nope.
Please let me.
Not yet.
Oh my gosh!
Not yet.
Too soon, man. Too soon.
Too soon.
Just
Too
give me a wish
soon.
spell. Come on. Come on. Give me one supreme wish. Come on. You
dear.
know you want to. If you give
I would
me
like to
one
pull one
supreme
even
wish.
though I
Nope.
am passed out on the floor.
And by the way,
No, I
sorry,
didn't leave right away, right, Mines? You know that, right?
The what?
I didn't leave right away, so I'll see you pass the fuck out.
Well, I didn't leave either.
Okay.
I'll start dragging you up the stairs. It'll be fine, brother. I got you.
By the way,
Oh.
sorry if I caused any kind of scheduling confusion earlier on. I wasn't trying to cause any kind of scheduling trouble.
That's fine.
No, you're okay. I forgot
Um,
to. I got called.
Well, no, like regarding like because of daylight savings time showing up an hour early for us versus at 9 o'clock. I wasn't trying to cause any trouble. It's just that I'm pretty tired after work. I get off at 5:30 p.m. Eastern time, and typically I'm trying to rest so I have enough energy to play. And so like I fell asleep today, and I wasn't even trying to, and I woke up at like 8:50 something, and I'm like, oh crap. I'm 50 minutes late. Damn it! Right. So I wasn't trying to cause any kind of trouble for that. So I apologize if I did
That's
that.
fine.
No one really showed up until like an hour after anyway. So
Oh,
it
okay.
was just-
I can't get on before 9 o'clock Eastern because I put my daughter to bed at 8:30, and I've even got my in-laws in town, and they leave tomorrow at 7 in the morning, or I guess now today it's 7 in the morning. But yeah, I cannot get on before 9 o'clock.
Well,
but I
the
can
thing
be
is,
on
in,
at
in
exactly
Australia,
9.
we're playing in the middle of the day on a Saturday. So
Right.
I'm
Exactly.
happy to change the time. Like,
And I wasn't asking everyone to
adjust
do
for
that
you
for
guys.
me.
Well,
I
if
was
it's
willing to be
easier for you
late.
guys, I'm happy to move the time up,
Yeah,
back or
same.
forward or whatever.
Right, and I wasn't trying to suggest moving the time. I was just saying I'm happy. It was just an FYI, like, hey, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to ask for the time because I know at the time was switched as kindness for me, and I appreciated that. But I wasn't trying to do that again. I was just like, hey, I might be late because I'm really tired after work, and I need that rest period for myself so I can be like have the energy to play. And so I was just like, hey, by the way, like I hope you guys don't mind me being late. Like if if daylight savings time is affecting us, type of thing. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, and that's what I said too. I physically cannot get online before 9 o'clock Eastern. So because you guys are now an hour earlier, I'm just gonna have to be late an hour every time until daylight savings time changes for us or for you guys.
Right, and I can try to be at 8, but it might be challenging. So I might fail more often than I don't. So yeah.
That's fine.
But I wasn't trying to be difficult. I felt that I had caused some tension, and I felt really bad, and I felt that I might have caused some misunderstanding or miscommunication. I wasn't trying to do that, so I apologize.
That's fine. We'll just try and accommodate all of you. Just I was just more concerned that you guys would be getting in much later into the mornings for the finish time as well. So
Oh,
if we,
yeah.
if we start later,
Yeah.
we're technically going to be finishing later as well. So
Oh yeah,
Right.
I mean,
I hear you.
I originally had planned to stay up till 3 o'clock because that's why it's Friday nights into Saturday for
Right.
us,
Yeah.
us in the
Right.
United States.
Right.
So I can go as late as that. And I know we have gone that late.
Right.
But starting at 9, I always plan for a 4-hour session from 9 o'clock till 1 in the morning. So an
Yep.
hour from right now is when I expect us to end. If we
Yep.
go
Right.
late sometimes, that's perfectly fine. If it's going to be every week, then I need to start figuring out kind of, I need to know that now that, it can be more than that because if we're planning vacations,
Yeah,
a lot of
right.
times my wife will say, oh yeah, we're going to leave at 9 in the morning. If I go to bed
Oops.
at 1, that's fine. If I go to bed at 4 or 5, I can't drive 6 hours to drive to Washington D.C. or Pigeon Forge or wherever.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, and go
My
ahead. I'm sorry.
my goal is on average 4 hours. If a game rolls over that, it's generally because of RP or some heavy combat that these guys get into. And I'll generally, once we get to that 4-hour mark, I'll generally start looking for a way to either end the game on a cliffhanger or some way to wrap up whatever's going on in a reasonable amount of
Sounds
time.
good.
So
Yeah.
my overall goal is a minimum of 4 hours, pushing 5.5 at the worst, because you guys have stuff to do on your mornings,
Yeah.
family to look after and whatnot.
Yeah, and like my
Anyways.
job. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say thank you very much for the gamer.